Alright, it's time to stream once again. Pug, yeah, you Mizzy, how's it going? 31 seconds, you crazy man. New hair, yes, I got rid of an amount of my floof hair, yes, floof gone. I had a haircut, and now I am significantly more aerodynamic than before. Alright. How are you doing? I didn't fall asleep! Or no, I didn't sleep through my entire stream this time. Let's go. Nice hair, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, my thumb is just killing me today for some reason. But I'm back. I'm here. Great Ace Attorney. I'm happy that I haven't missed a stream again. My sleep schedule has been like topsy-turvy the last few days. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good. Alright. Without further ado, I think we'll just get started. Because I think we're like partway through the court case of episode 3. What have you been up to, Mizu? How has streaming been? Yo, you've been thinking for the 1 million viewers, appreciate it. Alright, if you're so sure the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof? Do I have proof of this? Do I know that this for sure it happened? Be good, I actually don't know about this. Yo, been forever! Let's go. May I get a rundown of what happened? Well, there's this carriage. And what we know at the moment is that our victim, who was found dead in the seat in there, probably fell through this skylight down here after being stabbed on the roof by one of the 2 perpetrators who we're currently questioning. And we're trying to prove that he fell through. I mean, we have like there's like a blood stain like on the ground. Can I use this as proof? Objection! How have you been, Meta? We'll alter this piece of evidence. It's not that. It's not the answer. Olympic rock climbing just happened this morning, so I've been watching through it. It's a good time. Oh shit, I need to have a look through that. Olympic rock climbing sounds amazing. Okay, what do I even have? Okay. Internal hemorrhaging is a single stab wound. Internal hemorrhaging. Maybe this? Objection! I don't know. I honestly don't know what can prove this. It's not that. I ended the stream last time because I wasn't sure about this piece. I'm not sure what actually proves this, or if this is even the right statement to present on. His face is pretty obscured by a from oddly crooked head. I don't know. Present. Maybe there could be some. I don't know. Let's try this. Yo, Selena Mag, how's it going? Clearly something odd. You're in need. Your behavior council. It's not this. Dude, what the fuck? It's none of these. I don't understand, dude. Yeah, retro. Gonna first try this one also. Oh, let's go. How's streaming going? Not nearly as good as that. Damn, retro, let's go. First try SS. Holy shit. There are a few things that feel quite as good as that. Dude, what? None of these. Let's press. Maybe I have to press the statement. Huh, proof. That's right, I demand to hear it. We came here to say what we saw, I tell you, not for this. An actual stream? Pause chat. I know, right, he's actually here, he didn't sleep through the stream this time. What do you call us both? Schreisers, and brand us as criminals. You call us liars, that's what he means. You accuse us of doing it. As it stands at the moment. Why do you look so weird? It looks like the old streams. I know, I've got the short hair. The old streams. There's no hard evidence that incriminates yourselves now, is there? Disgusting. I believe we're in much the same position as one another here. Oh! If I don't crack this case soon, he'll crack his teeth. I meant to crack it the other day. I wonder if these 2 men really were involved in some way. I couldn't say. I mean, I don't really know anything about them, do I? Although, by the same token, I don't really know anything about Mr. McGilded either. Dude, what am I meant to present in this series of statements? I sent fly the skin. Oh, how'd the skin go? It's so hard to know what to believe here. Penny, you should send me the copy of the skin too. I want to see. I think we should try to remember that it's evidence alone that can truly determine the outcome of a trial. Evidence. No one can argue against decisive evidence, including the members of the jury. That's true. I don't fucking know. I hate the cursor. What did you make the cursor? But it's his cursor? What is his cursor? You're saying that we need to know? Wait. What you're saying we need now is to find a conclusive piece of evidence. Yes, Mr. Naruhodo, precisely. It's horrible, it's so tiny, it's red. We're the only two people on that roof deck. Dead or alive, I could swear to that. Isn't that not true though? Okay, what on earth? Which statement is it? If anything had happened where we were sitting, don't you think one or the other of us would have noticed? Well, I would have thought so, but I don't know. I guess not. Wait. In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man. Is that true? Is that true? Skylight was shut the entire time. We couldn't possibly have opened it. Well, this is just wrong, right? Because you can open it. Like, we already know that. Like, that's just wrong, right? Let's present this.
Deduction.
What do you mean this clearly something odd? What? That's literally the answer. How do I present that? Stop playing. Yes. Dude, I don't care. What? It can be opened. Shut the entire time we couldn't possibly have opened it. Can I not present? Okay. P examine. Okay, this can be opened. Can I just like, I can't press this. The roof of the dead, okay, blah blah blah, we have money to do so, sure. I think we did this already. It's not this. What? Okay, let's just try to press this statement, I guess. What? Of course, you could have opened, what do you mean? This guy does in fact open. And what's more, the catch that secures is found on the roof deck side. This is getting flaming onkus. This is getting absurd, he said. Completely absurd. That's right. Neither of us even knew the skylight had a catch. If we didn't know, we couldn't open it. If we didn't open it, we couldn't have kicked the fellow down. Please, where is this idea about kicking the victim through the skylight coming from? Whoever designed these carriages anyway, fancy not being able to open the skylight from the inside. What about breaking wind? Did you think about that? Yo, Sly, how's it going? Panda tells me you have a weird cursor and also apparently. There's no point in having a skylight if we can't spare you embarrassment, is there? I don't think that's really the point of a skylight, right? We're getting off topic here. How is that off topic? We can open it. Isn't that a contradiction? Panda tell that, what the fuck? I don't want to get cancelled. If you actually have a point, pray do enlighten the rest of us. I'll tell you what my point is. How are none of these things the thing I have to thingy? This is BS! In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We have no reason to kill the man. Is this true? Is that true? What? I don't need it. Press. I don't know. It's red pink. I think it's normal size. Absolutely not. I heard to cancel Panda. Never met thrice fired Mason before. Oh no, not once, never. He never met the man before. He said never. And you, Mr. First, had no prior dealings with the victim either. When you change the cursor size, it can be small. That's right. Hatters don't have much to do with brickmakers, to be perfectly honest, sir. Your stream is the same size. It's tiny. How small is tiny? I imagine not. You see, how many different ways can I put this? Neither of us have the remotest connection to the gentlemen who were inside the cabin. That's right, this is about motive. We had none. No. Motive. And, well, that's not all, is it? Dude, none of these statements have anything I can press or do anything with. Devious Raccoonus streams. How are you going, Kung Fu? What are those? How are none of these things the thing? I legitimately have no idea. It was on the final run of the omnibus at past 10 o'clock in the evening. Precisely at 1.06. That's bizarre. It would certainly have been quite dark, perhaps too dark to see clearly. Is this some kind of a lark? This is some kind of a joke, he said. Is that what this is? Or perhaps one or the other of you fell asleep briefly. How are you fared income, sir? How are you feeling, Barney? Good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I slept before stream. My thumb is kind of destroyed for some reason. I don't know why my thumb hurts, but I'm feeling good. I'm glad to be here and not asleep this time. Are you serious? That's what he said. It's impossible, I tell you. You get a haircut? Nah, just take a shower. How have you been, Kung Fu? I'd give you the keys to the vault if you could fall asleep that bitter cold. And if you didn't manage, your eyelids would freeze shut and you'd never open them again. That's extreme. It was extreme. It was extreme, I tell you. And we had to put up with it because this man had locked the door. Any tree gent would have unlocked it and let me in when I knocked. Looked at it in game. I messed with it for a while. I like the size I haven't set it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm curious now. Now I want to see what kind of cursor you have. Man, I'm dreadfully sorry about that, young fella. Something about you super fresh. Yeah, I had a haircut and I shaved. But you see, I was away with the fairies and I didn't hear you at all. Dude, the hairdresser that I went to thought I was in high school. She was asking me like, how was school? I was like, I haven't been in high school for like years, man. But that was a nice compliment. Occasionally happens. Somebody thinks I'm like really young for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I look that young. But, like, I think it's because I'm skinny. I think that's the reason. That's a lie. I saw you through the glass. You were talking to someone. Now. 'Twas a cold night, so it was. People do be seeing things that aren't real in the cold. 'Tis hardly surprising. Seeing things. Dude, yeah, I can't press anything. You do look like a teen. I don't think I look that much like a teen, but I mean, I don't mind looking younger. I believe we have reached an impasse here at this particular point. Ah, you. Don't take it personally now, lad. If I'm a suspect in this case, then 'tis only fair that you and the other teen are too. You look and sound at most 20 to me? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm in my mid-20s. I'm gonna be 25 soon. Open and free competition is what a capitalist society is all about. All about? This isn't a competition I should like to be involved in, really. How do we this is impossible. This is not doable. You can't do this case. This is impossible. Faces like the classy upper high schooler. Classy upper high schooler? Wow. Dude, I went to such a shitty high school. So that's nice. We were the only two people on that roof deck, dead or alive, I swear to that.
Hold it!
I don't know. I'm gonna press this if I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna let you guys in chat help me out. So at no time does the victim, Mr. Mason, climb up to join you on the roof deck. That means I'm gonna be 18 when you're 69. No, it doesn't. I was going to guess you shave, but too much my brain compresses that you're ever going to fish in the first place. Yeah, usually I shave every like 2 days anyway, so it's not really that noticeable. To me, you look maybe 20, 21. I can see people confused as a teen. At least I look closer in your eyes. Absolutely not, Dickon! No question about it, he said it. Not at all. Oh, but yes, of course. I remember seeing them both. I saw the victim inside the enclosed cabin talking with this man here. Is this true, Mr. McGilded? Dear me, my lord, at the risk of repeating myself, I boarded the omnibus alone, and nodded off inside almost immediately. That was me when I had to start streaming the last few days. That's an outright lie, without doubt you were engaged in. Let me stop you there, fella, and ask, do you have any evidence at all? You look like Baronet Jr. Who's Baronet Sr.? Is Baronet Sr. me last time I streamed? Ah. It's all about evidence in the court these days, so it is. You do well to remember that. Oh. Ah! Oh, I saw you with my own eyes! This is going so well. Alright, I need help. Okay, we have 5 statements, and we have this evidence. Okay, pressing does absolutely jack shit. What piece of evidence do we present? We have 6 pieces of evidence. What evidence do we present on what statement? We've got the autopsy report. So the cause of death is internal hemorrhaging as a result of a single stab wound to the abdomen. We got a photo of the crime scene. The knife in his abdomen is clearly visible, but his face is partly obscured from view by an old crooked hat. Oh, wait a minute! I know. Wait a minute! I just figured it out. Neither of us know the first thing about the victim. That's not true. He's wearing one of the Hatter's hats. I'm pretty sure that has to be the answer. What's my present? Oh, L.
Objection.
I'm gonna hand him the L. Rules of damning inconsistency that last time. Let's go. Let's go. Second statement, we figured it out. Barrett Sr. was the old man who streamed Friday, then got sick Saturday and was in deathbed. And he died and I've taken over. Named after his secret second pony waifu. Secret second pony waifu? That's scandalous. Who do you think my secret second pony waifu would be? Damning you say! As I look at you, Counsel, I see your trembling hand, your pallid expression, and your perspiring brow. I was gonna say bro. Just perspiring bros being bros. It seems to be that is the damning inconsistency here with the misplaced. What? No, how? What? That's what? Huh? PV Roost made me break through rank 400k. Let's go. He willed his stream to you. Wait, Mr. replied to mine. The time to name his child after his PV. What? Seen enough? How is that not the answer? What do you mean, no further examination? What? Did I just screw up? Gained 15k racks for PV work. I gained 7k, it was nuts. Triple down his pants. That's 75k racks, that's nuts. That's like, that's more than what rank I have now.
Guilty.
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 It's Kade.
Guilty.
Kade's me.
Guilty.
She's meant to be my persona, man.
Guilty.
She can't be my waifu. She's meant to be a representation of myself. Yo, Babat und 290. Welcome. I don't think I pronounced that right. How's it going? I mean, menu place. Let's go. I will find the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Oh, Panda, did you see? You get this shit? I can't be my own waifu. That's weird. I can't be my own waifu. I thank the good ladies and gentlemen left. Dude, am I dead? So I know you have a second pretty waifu, you don't need to hide it, Kappa. What do you mean I don't need to hide it? Who do you think it is? I wanna see who you think it is. That is all. The court is adjourned. See what? The fake you play. Really from a save game. How is that not the answer? How is that not the answer? Shit is broken. BRB, I have a good one. I reckon it's because there's like inactive accounts that got removed. Apparently, alright, so Panda. You never read your DMs? Did you DM me something about that? Oh. I don't know who my second pony waifu is, and I'm bad at guessing. Who's your second pony waifu? Okay. What do we present? I showed you guys the... Wait, did I show you the evidence? I didn't show you all of it. Okay. There's bloody gloves. The leather gloves the defendant was wearing at the time of the incident. There's a blood stain on the right glove. The whole omnibus. 8-seater that was the scene of the crime. Passengers were inside the carriage on the roof deck that night. Murder weapon. Largest knife that was found lodged in the victim's abdomen suggests fancy... Its quality and fancy ornamentation suggests it must be quite valuable. Debtor's ledger. Includes fair play who would have been due to repay his loan imminently. Alright, what do we present? Did you even see the hour clip? I didn't! I woke up and I had to get ready for stream. Coco Pamela is my backup pony waifu. That is a top tier waifu. Coco Pamela's great. Who's your first? Isn't Retro's Pinky? I'm forgetting if that's true or not. Okay, that's it. This statement? Panda, which statement is it? What statement do we present on? Our clip now or else? Whose clip is it? It's Harky's clip? Ah, fine. Alright. Wait. Okay, good clip. Party waifu is Pink Party Penny. She's top tier as well. I would probably say that for anybody though. I like all of them. They're all great. Alright, what do we present? I need you guys to help me. Alright, this is entirely you guys. First guess I'm gonna do. Who wants to guess? Alright, what evidence do we present? Okay, first person in chat, pick a piece of evidence. Pakistan, yeah. Gonna make it up to the top. Okay, number two. Number two statement, okay. Alright, so that's this statement. Cool. And what do we present? What evidence do we present? We got these 5. The armband doesn't count. Book next to the blade. Alright.
Objection!
I don't quite see, but let's see. Nope! Dude, this is impossible. This is actually impossible. My bad. I don't know shit. No, you can look. We can guess because I have long since given up. We can go through the statements again. All right, so we've got. We were the only 2 people there on the roof, and then if anything happened where we were sitting, we would have noticed it. Then neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We have no reason to kill the man. Then the skylight was shut the entire time. I tell you. And if you're so sure the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof? Number 6? Number 6 what? You mean statement? There's only 5 statements. Do you mean number 5? Wait, so Retro, is your guess Coco Pamela? My second secret pony waifu I don't think would be Coco Pamela. Who would be my second secret pony waifu? I'm kind of a one pony waifu kind of guy. I think it was neither of us know the guy. Alright, okay. That's a good statement. That wasn't my guess? Alright, what's your guess? Wait, where's the... What? Where's the... What? Is it this one? Neither of us know the first thing about the man. I think I do know him. How do we prove that, though? What proves that they know him? This thing has like a W in it. Do any of them have... Well, it looks like maybe it's an M. Magnus McGilda. Do any of them have a W in their name? We need to prove they fell through the skylight. How do we do that? I have no clue! Photograph of the victim? Let's examine this. There's a button missing. There's nothing in this photograph that's like useful at all. I can't tell that he like fell from like looking at anything in this picture. It's the first item. This item we don't need to worry about. That's just proof for an attorney. That's not going to be used in the trial. But this item is the autopsy report. This shows the cause of death. Isn't he wearing a stupid hat from the stupid hat maker? He is! He's literally wearing a hat that the hat maker made. Would it be Applejack? I literally have no idea. Nah, not Applejack. Applejack has never been my favorite pony, unfortunately. Rip Applejack. It's hard to pick. You know, if I probably know who it would be. I know who my second favorite would be. My secret second pony waifu. Maybe it's that picture, but it's for a different statement. Applejack is a bitch. Applejack is so cool. How can you say that? Apples to the core of my ass. That song is good as well. His best background pony. It's been demoted. Okay, I'm gonna try. Did I present this here already? I think I presented this already, but this. Okay, I'm presenting this. Let's consider the implication for a moment. It's not the answer. Dude, this is impossible. Literally impossible. How long till we just search up what to do? This is dumb. How many times are we gonna try this before I just give up? I don't want to search the answer. But, well, actually, I don't really care that much at this point. What do we have? We couldn't possibly have opened it. What about opening it with the knife? I don't know. I'll look it up in case you give up. Yeah, just looking it up. Look it up. We're guessing now? Alright, Panda, take the next guess. Which do you think it could be? What combination of items? What have we not used? We haven't used this. I beat with the glove. These are the defendant's gloves. These are Mr. Begilda's gloves. Can you look at the other witnesses while talking? I can. However, there isn't any. I'm nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. We'll press this. Usually there's like a little exclamation mark that pops up. Like we can do this, but there'll be an exclamation mark like on one of these little profiles if any one of them reacts. Problem is that nobody's reacting to anything. Like none of these guys react to any of the statements. Give a clue about your second pretty waifu. She was one of my favorites before my favorite now. I know that's not much of a hint at all. Well, what hint can I even give without giving it away? She's one of the main characters. You're so dude. I just want to know, dude. I don't even care. Pinkie Pie is not Pinkie Pie. Wow, dude. This is dumb. Twilight Sparkle. Close, but no. Twilight Sparkle's probably like... She's probably up there. I like Twilight, though. Rainbow Dash, no. Not Rainbow Dash. Dude, I don't know. It's AJ, it's not AJ. Did you check the reactions for "we didn't know them" statement because obviously the heck I knew him? I did, but there's no reactions. Rarity? No, but close as well. I do like Rarity a lot. Like, none of them have any reactions. Alright, I'm searching it up. I don't care anymore. I'm searching it up, dude. Walk through time. Okay. Great Ace Attorney walkthrough. Fuck this. I've guessed like 50 times. I give up. I don't fucking care anymore. Okay. Trap part 1. Picture 2 and 3. What part am I even in at this point? Pursue fair play when he reacts. No. First option, debtor's leather. Debtor's. Present the defendant's leather. What part are we on? Part 2? What? What part are we in? I don't know where we are in this. Does the load say? Load. Part 3. We're in part 3, okay. We're somewhere in part 3. Press each testimony, select any option. Press each testimony, select any option, press each testimony. Testimony 3. Testimony 4. Again, present thrice fired Mason. How do we present? Can we present a person? We can't. Fluttershy? Yeah, Retro got it. It's Fluttershy. And Sly as well, yeah. But you missed a look. How you don't get the info you need? How am I don't even know which info is relevant. Dude, I don't know, dude. What part are we on? Are there any reactions to any of these statements? Press this. Fuck Fluttershy. No, don't do that. That's lewd. Does in fact open. Blah blah blah. Is anyone reacting to anything? They're not. Nobody's reacting to anything. Using a person as a guess. I can't even present anybody. Wait. I can examine people here, but when I'm actually presenting evidence. Hold on. Try something. Fluttershy is great. I love Fluttershy. So much more to me. My ass. Fuck you, Fluttershy. What songs is she in? Flutter Wonder. In Austria, at least. I'm gonna try. Okay. I thought I couldn't present people before. I'm gonna try again. Okay. Can we present people or no? I can't! For some reason I can't present people! Flutter Wonder, my ass new, but you suck. Fluttershy would be good wife material. Fluttershy is good. I love Fluttershy. Dude, wait, what? I don't know! Let me open this up again. What have I... Oh, the thing is, I don't remember what I've done. I'm in this part. Press each testimony. Select any option. Press each testimony. Press testimony 3. Nobody reacts to anything. Press testimony 4. Select the second option again. So I said select the second option. Present the skylight. How do we present the skylight? That's not a thing. Examine the skylight. Rotate the camera so you can see the blood on the skylight door. Examine it. Dude, where? Found it, okay? Alright, what do we do? Too busy to tell me. We had no reason to kill the men. Okay. Okay, wait, that was that one. Press on it. Okay, I press on it.
Hold it!
Bad Hatman is also a tram farter, he is. No, not once, never. Pretty tearless in some way? That sounds like a fun thing to do. I imagine not. So I press this and then what? Does this do literally anything? Okay. What now? I've pressed every statement in this like already once. What do we do, you busy? What do I do? That didn't do anything! You're busy, help! Help! What do we do? I don't know, dude, I'm stuck. Baronade. What? It does what? It didn't do anything! It did nothing! Don't give me hints, just tell me, I don't fucking care! I just want to know the answer! I don't care, dude! You can just tell me. Is this what I'm meant to do while I'm pressing it? Here? Here what? Open URL. Okay, what's the timestamp? What time are you at? What? 2:48:05. 2:48:05. This is so stupid, dude. Why am I so stuck? Okay. Wait, this doesn't look like where I'm at. What? The hell is this? What? You're at 1, I said 2? What? 1 what? 2, what? 1? Oh, 2! True. Oh, right. 2:48:05. Ah, I see. Your cross-examination, please. Alright. Please. Just tell me, I just need to know, dude. I'm so stuck. Alright, you know, fuck this cross-examination. Fuck these guys. Fuck these two. Jesus Christ. The only 2 people. Okay! Okay, yes, this is the right area. Okay, if anything happened, we were always. Okay. Neither of us know the first thing. We had no reason to kill the man. Okay. He presses them. Yeah, okay, so they do that. Right, deals with the victim, brickmakers, blah blah blah. I mentioned not. And then what? What happens after this? Why is this being pressed? Does this do anything? What? Why is that reacting? What? Neither of us had the remote connection to the gentleman who was inside the cabin. What? How come that didn't happen?
Hold it!
Okay. Where is that reaction? He's okay. Her name's with the victim either. That's right, sir. Hatters don't have much to do with brickmakers. To be perfectly honest, sir. Managed not. Why is he not reacting? I think I did this part already. He's just chilling. Okay, what do we do after this is done? What? What can I be doing you for? Dude! What? So I must have done this part already. So yeah, okay, cool. Time and date. Yeah, this. I think I remember this. Sure. So that happens, cool. Blah blah blah. We get that photo. He submits the photo. He says the hat is familiar. It's one of my hats. Quarrel. Nothing more to add. Rest my case. And then what? Please. Okay. This is okay. Sky, shut the entire time with it. Okay, so that part we already did. Can't do the part already, unless you could. Yeah, I already did that part. Okay, we press that statement, which I've already done as well. Okay, bye bye. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm going to lose my block with you in a minute. I just need to know what to present at this point. Okay, we did this. This is pressing. I don't care about pressing. I need present now. Skylar can't be opened. We did this. She says it opens. Blah 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 blah. Zero done that, yeah. I think I've done I just need to present evidence now. I've done all this like pressing and like talking to the victims and like this opened last stream. Bonk bonk bonk. Order. How's the Skylar opens. Blah blah blah. If you're so sure. Okay. Okay. Open the thing. The door inside should. Okay. Is it the blood stain on the ground? And then dies. True. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, present. I'm pretty sure it's all your fault, Kappa. You have the video playing? No, I think I paused it. It's paused. Okay. It's... Wait. Open this. Kapla. Let's go inside, shall we? Okay. Is it this bloodstain? Can I look? No, I want to look down! Finally. Let's see if this is it. This better be it, dude. Okay. Is this something I can present? It's not this, right? Okay, that's not the blood. Let's get the skylight. Can I open this? Upside. Not fast enough at the moment, so we can slide it open from here. Oh, there's blood on there. Oh, look at that. That's what we. That's gonna be it. Why did I have to kick someone like you three? Certainly, Mr. Naruhodo. Why someone like me? Ah. What is it? Look, just here. Look at this. That's without question. It's blood. Why would there be a bloodstain here? Surely, it can't be unrelated to the case, can it? Jesus Christ, dude. I've been updated. You're welcome for the most part, lol. Thank you, Mizu, for linking the video and the timestamp. Appreciate it. Alright, now I can go back and present this fucking thing.
Deduction.
Oh, let's go, finally. Holy shit, that was annoying. That's the first part I've gotten stuck at now. On the night in question, the victim was fatally stabbed in the stomach, not finally. And immediately afterwards, the victim's body was pushed through the skylight into the cabin below. Skylight. Wrong timestamp, but I guess it helped you pinpoint where to go from. True. The others are the facts and the irrefutable proof. I can close this now, I think. Remains clearly visible in the omnibus that stands before us in this very courtroom today. What did Snow say while waiting for her photos to be delivered? Someday my prince will come. What? Hello for me. That's utter humbug. Ah, you can't possibly have any evidence. No. No, you can't. I mean, we didn't do it, I tell you. It's impossible. It's clearly not impossible. Irrefutable proof here in this courtroom. Jose, you seem to need all the help you could get. That's the only time I needed help so far. Alright, I've been making my way through this up until this point. Counsel! My lord! I believe everyone would appreciate a little clarification here. Some blooded strawberry jam. Where exactly within the omnibus is this evidence to which you allude? You will point out what it is that proves they can fall from the roof deck through the skylight. What? It's... that. For now, yeah. Yes, it does open very wide, doesn't it? Wide enough to kick someone like you through, certainly, Mr. Naruhodo. Why someone like me? Oh, I need presenter. I'm just... Okay, I this already. That's it, without a question, that's bread! I need to skip through this. Can't be unrelated to the case, can it? Alright. Present.
Got it!
Got it! By Jupiter, is that... blood? This bloodstain proves two things. Firstly, when the incident occurred, the skylight of the omnibus was open. What? And secondly, the victim was already bleeding when he fell through the opening. Oh my! And so it follows that Mr. McGilded, who was inside the enclosed cabin himself at the time, cannot possibly be guilty of this crime. No! Get fucked. Two random old-timey dudes. Order.
Hold it!
Whoa. But the blood could have sprayed up there when the fellow was stabbed inside the cabin. And only found its way to that one particular spot on the skylight, sure, and that would be very convenient. Ah! And let's keep in mind that the skylight catch can only be unfastened from the roof deck. I myself wouldn't have been able to open it now, would I? But there's no way to know for certain, is there? If the jet really fell through the skylight, I mean. Why don't you have a good look at the floor of the cabin between the two seats, Mr. First? One is old, the other looks pretty young. This is all too plain, if you see. There's the aftermath that shows the poor fella dropped from a fair height right there, so it is. What? No! But it can't be. It's all lies!
Hold it!
My fellow jury members, I think we can all agree that this is clear proof of the defendant's innocence, can't we? I believe we can, yes sir. It's clear to me now where the filthy rubbish can be found in this courtroom. Damn, dude. So, they thought they could pull the wool over my eyes, did they? Look at her whack that typewriter. Damn, lady! I won't tolerate any of the guild's carriages being sullied with blood. I won't tolerate it. Oh, I always knew that nice gentleman who gave us the delightful work couldn't have done such a thing. What are you talking about? You got a guilty behind you? Are you sure? Lady, I'm not so sure that you think that. On three then, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Objection!
We'll come our ancestor. I wonder. This is Van Zeeks. It could be Von Karma. I wonder. Chilling performance, Mr. McGilded. Oh, and what would you be referring to there now? Lord Van Zeeks. A bloodstain on the frame of the skylight. Such evidence is null and void. Why? What? Why? For one extremely simple reason. That smear of blood never existed. Are you sure? I just saw it though.
Objection!
What are you talking about, you blithering idiot? It's there for all to see. It's clearly blood.
Objection!
I personally attended Scotland Yard's investigation of the omnibus. The officers involved went over the carriage with a fine-tooth comb. So I can say with absolute surety, no such smear of blood existed in the carriage. At least, not until this trial began. But, are you suggesting, Lord Van Zeeks, that this stain of blood was fabricated, my lord? Yes. And while this court has been in session. What? But what? What a palaver. I don't know what that is. I must say, I didn't expect such crude reasoning from a prosecutor of your standing, Lord Van Zeeks. But I am Magnus McGilded, a fellow known all over the capital for his fine contributions to public life. I don't take kindly to slander, and I'll fight it to the bitter end. Even if it's rolling off the tongue of the Reaper of the Bailey. Mr. McGilded, I realize that this is your first appearance in court as the accused. However, I am well aware of your involvement behind the scenes in a great many affairs of dubious nature. You're very adept when it comes to avoiding getting your own hands dirty. However, Unnecessarily elaborate or complex procedure. There's a lot of power involved. Oh, that's cool. I learned a new word. And each time it happens that a case you're involved in is investigated, you adapt the facts. Okay. Adapt the facts. What does that even mean? Oh, pardon me. When you wield a fortune the size of Mr. McGilded's, however ill-gotten it may be, nothing is impossible. Tampering with evidence and manipulating the scene of a crime. Bribing witnesses. I toast your ability to concoct the most convenient of stories, sir. Google. Google. Lord Van Six, this will not do to be sure. Will it now, counsel? No, of course not. I think it's fair to say, this does all sound like a rather far-fetched excuse by a desperate man. The blood on the skylight didn't exist, you say? Did say that blood was strawberry cafe. But, if you will all cast your minds back, it is not true that the omnibus there has been in the courtroom the entire time. Is it not true? How could anyone possibly have put a smear of blood in it without the world and his wife seeing it? The world and his wife. Isn't that right now, counsel? I mean, probably true. It's true. The omnibus has been in full view the entire time that the court has been in session. My learned friend. Here's to hearing your opinion of this matter, in your own words. As you wish. Could someone have tampered with the omnibus during this trial? If you're asking me, I think... Oh, I don't know. Is it possible? Didn't it already get tampered with? Maybe. Is it out of the question? It could it have been tampered with? Just the omnibus? Yeah, probably. As a defense lawyer, it's my job to advocate for the defendant as best as I can. But still, I feel as though there is something even more important at stake here. There is no evidence to suggest the defendant did as my learned friend suggests. However, in terms of having the opportunity to carry out the alleged tampering, there is one possibility. Oh, good gracious! Explain yourself, counsel. Because didn't stuff from the seat get removed? Yes, there is. It seems my learned Nibbley's friend has no intention of running from this deceit. Deceit? I'm sure everyone still remembers clearly. The recess that we were forced to take. Ooh, yeah, true. As a result of the smoke grenade fired by the witness currently in the stand, Miss Gina Lestrade. But we know what she did. I don't think she had any intention of, smearing blood. I think she got rid of the stuff in the seat. What is going on? Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo, cover your face. Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus. I hereby call an emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom. I should draw fan art for this game at the end. The courtroom was filled with smoke and everyone was thrown into confusion. All of us were made to leave the chamber. In that brief interval, under the veil of smoke and in all the chaos. Oh, the 360 spin! It could have been possible to steal inside the omnibus! Draw me a profile picture? You should commission me and I'll draw it. Are you wise? He's so mad! What are you trying to pull, you rotten, feckless gouger? Alright, I have Amoni. Feckless gouger. Drew one. Hey, Z Richards offering one. What a champ. You're supposed to be defending me. 'Tis a wicked plot. 'Tis a plot to undermine me, so it is.
Objection!
Whatever you think this is, it changes nothing. The facts are the same. After this courtroom was evacuated earlier as a result of the smoke grenade, a number of inconsistencies materialized in relation to the omnibus. Inconsistencies such as... To start with, the storage compartment underneath the rear passenger seat. When the police investigated the omnibus, this compartment was full of the driver's items. And yet... Secondly, we have the smear of blood on the edge of the skylight. I mean, did that get investigated though? As I've said, I was not present at the start of the trial this morning. I'm not so sure about that. I feel like we didn't see that get open, so... Unfortunately, Lord Van Zeeks, no one is able to corroborate your claims. That's true. When the omnibus was first wheeled out, both the storage compartment and the skylight were shut. Accordingly, I'm afraid to say, we could not establish with any certainty if this evidence is the result of tampering or not. Panda, you should create a pony OC. Indeed, my lord. No doubt there was not a single person who saw fit to verify such things. What do you think? Sorry? Panda, if you create a pony OC, I'll draw you a free profile picture. About the omnibus. Is there anything else unusual about the omnibus? Well, probably. But what exactly is weird? Not so sure. Panda pony OC? Yes! If he does that, I'll draw fan art for Panda. My lord. Yes, counsel? There is one further inconsistency. A mark that surely could not have been present at the start of the trial. What? What a double statement you're going to say now? If you dare to betray me, you little maggot, you'd better start watching your back.
Objection!
Silence, McGilded! The court awaits the defense's clarification. Grrr! Hey, Chris, how's it going? This trial keeps swinging one way or the other. I have no idea what's the truth and what's deception. How have you been, Chris? What are you up to? How you doing? I'm gonna see second of all, I'm not a birdie. Not yet, but that can change. What am I supposed to believe here? I shall have to ask you to elaborate, counsel. Doing God. It's nice. Where exactly is the alleged mark that you claim appeared at some point during the trial? What mark? What? There's another mark? There's another mark? I don't know, I need it. What mark am I meant to present? What? Is it that one? There's the floor? But I don't think it's the floor. Right? Is it this one? Is it this one?
Got it!
I don't know. It's not! I'm gonna die! I mean, the mark of sweat around your collar necessarily gave prominence of everything. But I'm agreeing with you, Betsy! 7 years of torture, I wouldn't make it. 7 years of torture? What about 8 years of torture? What about 8 years? Make a pony see it. I don't have to wear it proudly. What do you wear it proudly? You're clutching at straws of inspiration. Dude, I'm dead! It's not that mark! I don't. It's one of the other bloodstains. It's either the seat or the floor. Thinking cancel that will do. That'll do! I've seen enough. According to the power vested in me by Her Majesty the Queen, I declare no further examination necessary. I bet it's the floor. It's the floor one. Does I put in my profile shit? No, you do. You do. You have to put it as your profile picture for 1 year. On every piece of media that you use. Very good, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. You will announce your findings to the court in turn, please.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Pat, stop spamming, I'm gonna review you.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Oh my god, we're gonna do this again. It's the floor blood, I think. I might find the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Guilty. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna go again. Thank the good ladies and gentlemen of the jury for their swift and insightful contemplation. Did you lose, loser? Yes, I lost. The opposite of no. Oh wait, Richard, do you have a pony OC? I never actually asked that, I think. Try from this scene. Okay, where's the scene start? Okay, it's not that far back. Okay. Where exactly is the alleged mark? Okay. It's... Can I... It's like the floor? That's blood, isn't it? Nothing wrong. It's just, well, this bloodstain is so obvious. That's all. And your Van Zieks has made no mention of it. Maybe that's why it's you. If I can make an OC not just my OC that is going to be my profile picture and stuff, I'll do that, sure. I just want to make it my OC if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's fair. You should make an OC. Wow, it's a bad feeling about this. Okay, is this blood? Present.
Got it!
Can I do but never put into art or writing? Oh, you should describe it to me. I want to know what your OC is like. If we consider the victim fell through the skylight of the floor, onto the floor of the cabin, you would certainly expect to find signs of blood where he landed. But as far as I recall, this bloodstain on the cabin floor was not there when the omnibus was first brought into the courtroom. I think I remember not noticing it. I want to just make it my OC. Check my OC in the channel for it. There's an OC channel? What are you talking about? Where? I do believe you're correct, counsel. Well said. Although, as an advocate for the defense, I might say that it was a very careless slip of the tongue. Ponies? Is it in there? Get the fuck out of here. The bloodstain on the floor is a decisive piece of evidence. You motherfucker. The question is whether evidence is genuine or whether it was unlawfully fabricated by someone. I feel compelled to admit there's at least possibility that the evidence is fake. You know the rules, and so do I. Jesus Christ. You motherfucker, Chris. Was it Rickroll? Of course it was. This tryout is over. Rick Astley to be a good pony. Yes, Rick Astley's best pony. Mr. McGilded, I've done everything I possibly can to cooperate with the court, but 'tis all over now. But you're the defendant. 'Tis over, I tell you. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character about to like end the duel. Memory, recollection, what people think they saw, 'tis all nonsense. Facts are what counts, and the fact is that bloodstain is there now. Oh well. And over the course of this desperate trial, long and extremely drawn out as it has been, that good-for-nothing Reaper of the Bailey has failed to present any decisive evidence at all. I'm scandalized, so I am. I thought better of Lord Van Zieks. Well, my lord. Guild isn't innocent and he implied the things. I think he is innocent and also fiddled with the crime scene. Must concur with the defendant, the unaffirmed recollections of an individual cannot stand as evidence. At this moment in time, whew, the particular bloodstain in question is very much in existence. And in the absence of any credible method by which to prove its alleged previous non-existence, I regret to say that it would be improper for this trial to continue. Your lordship can't be serious! Lord Van Zieks, what is your position? You know what happened now, I would say there? Okay, sweet. Prosecution, my lord, has no further witnesses or evidence to present. Very well. In that case, I believe we have explored every possible avenue in this matter. I shall proceed to my adjudication. The formality, I am of course obliged to confirm with the defense first. What formality? As things stand at the moment, it would seem that Mr. McGilded will be found not guilty. Yes. Which would mean we've won. Is that really the right outcome here? Is it really alright for the trial to come to an end now, with all these unexplained inconsistencies? Counsel for the defense, your closing statement, please. Bum, 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 Yo, you started writing a fanfic, let's go! What about it? Are you writing on like fanfiction or something? Yes, my lord. The defense believes... I kinda think he could be guilty, dude. I'm here in this court today to advocate for the defense of my client, Mr. McGilded. I got an MS word. Ah, okay. I don't know fanfics. Dude, I love fanfics. However, at this moment in time, I cannot in all good conscience attest fully to the defendant's innocence. What are you saying, man? What are you saying, man? Why do you want me to become a brainy? No, I just wanted to draw. I just want an excuse to draw ponies again. Without any question, there is no conclusive evidence to prove that the defendant is guilty. You don't have to become a brainy. You're not missing out on much. Poor innocent child has been traumatized. How do you think I became a brony? Alright, there is also no conclusive evidence to prove that he's innocent. Actually, Panda, I don't know how old you are exactly, but I reckon I became a brony at your age, roughly, probably. Maybe a bit younger. When are you going to draw in general? Well, when my hand stops hurting, I think, now, but we'll see. Good gracious me! Right now, holding anything is, like, painful. Especially pens. Order! Using general chat. This is unprecedented behavior, counsel. A defense lawyer. Calling the accused innocent is the question. Are you of sound mind? 727 years old, what a meme. He just said the word memes. You're so dumb. Of course. 'Twas a grand decision. I almost said it. 'Twas a grand decision. To point is my lawyer, so it was a grand decision. What? I must say, I didn't expect quite such an exciting spectacle at the end there, but still. Here, have this for your troubles. Do we just get hit in the face with a coin? Ah! Your job here is done, fella. And some fine work you've done. So you have. What do you mean? Because just as the right honorable gentleman specifically put it before. Trial can't go on anymore. And your closing statement there was, how did he put it now? Nothing more than a formality. He is guilty. It's a grand decision I did. Brony for over a year now. Only over a year. That's really recent. Wait, when did you get into the... Did you get into the show after it ended, Retro? Oh no. I really don't know what to make of this. Was the evidence we've seen genuine? Or was it fake? His wardship would be flooping. Any unsightly rubbish should be disposed of promptly, as I said. The stinking witch are always guilty of something. You mark my words. I feel terribly ashamed that I ever doubted that wealthy man who gave us the wealthy park. July 2020. That's really late. 1 year's a long time. Not for how long the show's been around. I think I got into the show in 2011. So that's a long time ago. Now the proceedings have unfolded this way. I am compelled to declare a premature end to this trial. Wait, Retro, how did you get into it? I'm so curious. It's rare that I see people who get into it, like, really recently. Most of the time, it's people who get into it, like, ages ago and then kind of grow out of it. Furthermore, the court must accept the defendant's plea. I've regretted things more. I have no regrets. I live the degenerate lifestyle to its fullest. I thank you kindly, my lord. It would be funny if it was like, I regret it. I regret everything. I have this like massive thing behind me. I hereby pronounce the verdict of this court. I have 10 subs. Hey, how could I go? Oh, you have 10 subs to other channels. But we still haven't determined if the blood stains the omnibus is genuine or not. Wait, which channels are you subbed to, Chris? We don't know if these witnesses are telling the truth or a pack of lies. Wait, Chris, how far away from 12 months are you? No idea about the truth. Are we gonna try prove our dude guilty? This is gonna be weird. Lord Van Zeeks, my lord. Case Meiji-era, the prosecution was flawed, plain and simple. If indeed the omnibus presented as evidence was tampered with, the prosecution is at fault for allowing such a disgraceful perversion of justice to take place. True. My sincerest apologies, my lord.
Objection.
But wait. When we were evacuated from the courtroom, Lord Van Zeeks ordered the evidence to be secured. I'm afraid the prosecution cannot shun responsibility in this matter. That's so unfair! That's unfair, though. The culpability of the defendant is not at the present time. Wait, has not at the present time been established by this court. Funny story on how I became a Bernie. I watched a Plague Inc. video where the gamer went to a rant about Bernie, so I was like, man, I guess I'll go watch it, I guess. Watch the first few episodes, never look back. Nice, let's go. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment. What? Dude. Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. And as for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. You may tell me this has all been a grand waste of time. 'Tis the law of the land, my good man. If you'd like to pursue this matter further, you could always go ahead and try to change the law. Magnus McGilded. Good grief, you've more to say to me, have you? Just one thing, a warning. This is far from over. Well, something to be looking forward to then. Dude, this guy did it. I pronounced the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Not guilty, dude. So did he get away with murder? I also sounded interested about MLP when I talked about it earlier today. Make it that what you will. Oh, nice. I love whenever it's been a long time now, but I remember initially when I told my parents like, hey, I'm watching this cool show, watch it with me. They were like, initially they were like, why are you watching this, dude? What the fuck? Why are you interested in this show? I'm like, it's fun, it's great, it's amazing. My mom would always say stuff like, well, at least you're not into drugs. And I was always like, is that the comparison we're really making? Like, oh yeah, MLP, it's a little bit better than like cocaine. It's like, okay, alright mom. Okay. With the courtroom in pandemonium for the second time that day, the judge delivered his verdict. My first ever trial in Great Britain came to an abrupt end. Unironically, coming out to my parents as somebody who likes other men was easier than telling them. Well, they handled it better than finding out about MLP initially. I remember that. At least you aren't into drugs. Don't say it. It's not comparable. That's so much different. The older man, the defendant's antechamber. Watching MLP's basically doing drugs, though he's getting high on pennies. That certainly was a long trial. Dude, I think that guy is guilty, man. I think he did it. Ah, yes, it was. Your first ever trial on foreign soil and your first victory. It was a wonderful performance. Motherfuckers who do drugs are no, yeah. I do not do drugs. Don't do drugs either. He does have a horse wife. My heartfelt congratulations. A horse wife, yes. I love her very dearly. Very much. We've had a very stable relationship. That's a terrible joke. To you, Mr. Simon. Thank you for your assistance. That's a bad pun. I apologize for that. But at least he doesn't do drugs. I suppose we should be happy. Is tea a drug? I've heard there's like thiamine or something in it, right? Isn't that like a thing? Caffeine? I don't think I'm addicted to caffeine though. Trouble is, we're still completely in the dark about what actually happened. If you guys are going to do drugs, make sure a professional teach you. Don't do drugs. That's my personal advice to you out there. Well, we didn't have enough time. But isn't it wrong? I mean, who was actually responsible for Mr. Mason's death? Geez, lots of caffeine, so yes. I did an experiment like a while back. We didn't even know that. The sole aim of the defense is to obtain a verdict that exonerates the defendant. There was a time when I decided to try drinking only decaf tea for like a year. To see, well, did it for a year? I did it for like 8 months or something. And I tried drinking just decaf to see if I would have if I had caffeine withdrawals, and I didn't. I didn't really miss it, so I don't think I'm addicted to caffeine. Sugar's a drug, dude. I hate sugar, dude. Fuck sugar. I hate sugar. Anything that's sweet, I can't eat it. Whenever I was little, I never used to. There's always the one story that I always tell is that whenever we used to go out as a family for ice cream, my family would all get ice creams, and I couldn't eat ice cream. It's too sweet for me. But I didn't want to be excluded, right? When we went out for ice creams or whatever, like at the beach. So I would still go to the ice cream store, and I would ask them just for the cone, like just the waffle cone or whatever it is, and I would just eat the cone on its own. Too sweet. Dude, I can't eat sweet things. I'm so bad with that. You carried out your duty to perfection. Aye, that you did. Mr. McGilded. Mr. McGilded. Are you guilty? I'm not even actually sure. Too sweet. Ice cream is super sweet, man. And that girl's with him too. Cone is really the best part. I agree. It's the only part I've really ever had, aside from like licking the thing. Relative rarity. I too cope with depression by devouring ice cream tubs in a on a fainting tubs. What's a fainting tub? Let's see the stories are true. Rarity. Okay, Rarity was my favorite pony for a short while. She has the honor of being. She has been a former #1 at one point. What stories? About the six enormous fireworks that do be letting off when there's a verdict of not guilty. I'm sure you must have seen them now. Spectacular, wouldn't you say? Yes, definitely. Fainting couch. I like fainting tubs, that sounds fun. You just faint on like a pile of empty ice cream tubs. Waffle cones, maybe, not that cheap plastic shit. I heard it was a sight to behold, and to be sure it was. And I viewed a tank, I suppose, for having an opportunity to see it. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I really did anything. What on earth are you saying, fella? How did I walk out of there a free man, then? I don't think it was so much thanks to me as down to your planning. You're a straight-talking fella, aren't you? I must say, you had me astray in the head there once or twice. But you're young and headstrong. It is water under the bridge. Congratulations, Mr. McGilded, on having your name cleared. But nothing's resolved. He definitely did it. There's only one thing that matters to me. Oh. Aye. Money. They've all seen that I didn't do that hideous and abstinent deed. Jesus Christ. 'Tis grand, is it not? I suppose it is. Now, the fine fellows of Scotland Yard can take matters in hand and sort out any wee details. They'll see it for what it is. They'll get to the truth. Some favorite MLP quotes. She really does. She has some good moments. I have absolute faith in them, so I have, after all. I do be providing a good number of their wages with all the taxes I pay. It's not that funny. So then, as we agreed beforehand, 1,000 guineas for your troubles, fella. Oh, no, I couldn't possibly accept that much. Ara, be whist! You're humble people, are you? You from the east? Well, if you insist. But have this. Still in all, you deserve a reward. Mr. Magnus McGilded! Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me into the courtroom. Into the courtroom? I want you to give your best... Ara, I'm curious. Ara. Odious. How do you pronounce it? Odious? 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 Well, since officer, 'tis sooner than I was led to believe. You mean, I have to say, I'm impressed at how often you use the wrong your. In both yours as well. It's like almost every your. I'm impressed. Do you not see an E in there? In where? Well, I must be making tracks now. My bad, that's all good. This is just amusing. I have seen you use the short your like all the time when you meant to use the longer one. But I rarely see you use the longer your when you meant to use the short one. It's time for the time for the inspection. Sorry, what inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. People keep correcting me that I'm mistaken. Yours was so weird because you like correct your own writing like way more than anybody, which is why it's amusing to me. They're going to examine it again now? I say with you are. It's not the only time, but it's the first time I decided to point it out. Naturally, I'm under no obligation to take part in this any more of this matter now. But as an upstanding member of London society, I do be doing my best to help where I can. This is a gentleman's duty, so it is. So then, fare thee well. 'Twas an absolute pleasure meeting yous. I hope you have a whale of a time while you're studying here in Great Britain. I'm only thinking Yuri. And there he goes, a free man. What? Oh, you never get mixed up. With your, I made mistakes, but you I don't remember doing any. I think you've done it twice before, from memory. But I don't remember exactly where now. First she was here too. Boom! Are we gonna get shot? Don't move! Okay, I'll stay still. I blame this chat. Where does I want to say get a remote? She really doesn't take forever to learn that thing. What? Mr. Lestrade, would you mind putting that thing down? You're a grown-up. Sorry. We never use your and you're wrong. And I ate all grown-ups. Ah, there you are. Who's this? You're a... Naughty, naughty, running off like that. You're a mini Sherlock Holmes. This is some kind of picnic. Who's this little girl now? I'm taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Oh my god! Do you want to play? You won't beat me! What the fuck? Grrr! She's instantly my wife for this now. Who is this character? Excuse me, but who are you? Oh, good day to you. I am, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine. The inventor? Well, normal smoke grenades are so dull, don't you agree? White, white, and more white. If you have to be shrouded in smoke, it could at least be a pretty color, I thought to myself. That is a child? Is she a child? Probably, right? I'm guessing. Do we have to be shrouded in smoke, though, at all? We can still stand her, though. I just took my eyes off a moment whilst I was changing onto a different omnibus, and she pitched it. Luckily, I fitted it with a telegraphic beacon. Tell her, what's it, what? I have no idea what this girl is talking about. Isn't all parties underaged? No, they're adults. The Cutie Mark Crusaders are underaged. Anyway, you're coming with me now. Back to my laboratory. What? What for? To apologize, of course, silly. To my technician. Priscilla is 100 plus years old. She's like 1,000 plus years old. What do you mean? You mean say, wait? What? You mean say sorry? You must say sorry when you've done something wrong. Surely an adult has told you that before. An adult? I don't listen to the adults. Come along then, follow me. Fine, have it your way. Oh good, you see, I knew you'd want to do the right thing in the end. I'm fairly sure that what she wants is not to get shot by that massive gun of yours. Who is this? Can I learn who you are? We'll be leaving now then. Bye bye. Wait, what? I'm so sorry for all the fuss. What? Who are you? She was a lively one. What? What? Well, do you think perhaps you ought to be on our way now too? What? Yes, you're right. But where to? Oh, we haven't had time to find a place to stay. No sooner had we arrived in London than we had to rush here. She's your mama? She's definitely not my mama. All of our traveling cases are still with the bailiff. I was originally planning to spend today in search of lodgings. But at this late hour in the day, I'm afraid we may be out of luck. How come as soon as the kid enters the screen, this chaos into a chat? Susato is a kid too, technically. Don't worry though, I have a plan. If the worst comes to the worst, I've heard of a lovely park where we could spend the night. She's like taking Maya's role in this game, but she's younger than Maya's. Please tell me you're not thinking of McGilded Park. I know it may be a little chilly at this time of year, but our youthfulness will see us through. I'm not so sure about that. That is okay, true. I think a midwinter London will freeze a young person's soul just as easily as an elderly one. Oh dear. That doesn't sound agreeable. Now I'm starting to regret turning Mr. McGilded down. That 1,000 guineas would have paid for a lovely warm room or mansion. See? Never turn down free money. So that's the moral of this case. And so, the trial to determine my worthiness for the study tour was over by the end of our first day in London. There's also players, so we're scared he's gonna get a little spike, but I mean, hey, we're all good. He's gonna get a little spike, what do you mean? However, as we were soon to learn... Wait, what do you mean? A little spike, wait, what? There were more trying times ahead. Did I miss a message? The ages update. I know someone in the first case was a year older than the later cases. Wait, is that true? People. Chisato is 16. No, she hasn't aged yet. She's still 16. Just the Reaper of the Bailey had warned. The case is far from over. Do they need to specify it? I don't think I'd be allowed to specify it even. Spike the Dragon. Spike is a cool character. My hot take is that Spike is cool.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Get the fire brigade! Water! Bring water!
Oh!
What? How did this happen?
What?
I don't know, sir. By the time I got here, it was already engulfed.
No one was
What the
supposed to
fuck?
be allowed in here before we started investigating.
What? What?
No. Oh, good God.
There's someone in there?
There's someone in there.
Santa!
Oh. This can't be.
I like his voice. Oh, he looks so hot! Oh! Van Zeeks. Let's go, dude. Take that shirt off. That's the end? What the fuck? Who's in there? What the fuck? Say your card progress, yes. God damn, dude. They were right in a fire. Oh my god. Episode 4, The Adventure of the Clouded... What? What? Who was in there? Did Mr. Was that Mr. McGilded? I'm not sure if I should be on this stream. Alright, episode 4. Wait, hold on. I need a channel admin. This needs to be... Chapter 4. Update the title. The Clouded Kokoro. Oh, the Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. Why is it... Why Kokoro? That's
I
it's
began
hard
to
in Japanese.
think, Wilson, said Sholmes, turning his
Sholmes.
head languidly in my direction, that there is more to this case than that which we have observed.
Put that fire out with this shirt.
Indeed, that there may be another part to this
Whoa,
story
Panda, what the
that we
fuck?
are yet to discover. His eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea, leading him to the distant memory of that snowy evening. To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar Road, and to the knife
Another
in
stab.
her back. Lit in the soft glow of gas lamps, a most extraordinary scene had been set. And under the cover of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the insoluble mystery of our invisible killer.
God, I wish that were me. You miss me, you okay? She got him. She really did. Alright, 19th of Feb. Did you sleep last night, Mr. Naruhodo? No, not at all. I don't know why I sounded a little bit like the judge there. It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? Are you doing these in order? Yeah. Of course. We just finished 3, we're doing 4. Close enough. The rooms were so luxurious. I feel like we were staying in a palace. I felt like we were staying in a palace. Oh, Mr. Wah with a rating of Pyre 5. Welcome everybody from Mr. Wah's stream. Appreciate you, Mr. Wah, for the raid. Lots of love. How was the pancake stream? Raid. How did you go? How was it? How was everything? Welcome, Mr. Wah. Hype. I'm a run. How's it going? And with all the gas lights twinkling, I read that almost wrong. It was brighter than day, even in the middle of the night. How was stream? What did you play? Tetris 99. Mario was fun. Tetris was fun. Oh, you were playing Mario. We were playing Mario Maker 2. Did you win, son? What about the enormous bets? After my time on the SS Buria, I wasn't going to waste a single inch of that space. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other. Oh yes, it really was the sort of night that you can only dream of normally. Except, when I learned that we owed £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare. But I think Mr. Y is older than you. Mr. Y is 4 years older than I am. What do you mean you think? He is still my son. My son. My dear son has come home. Oops, sorry about that. The building was so impressive, and the entrance so inviting. I just wandered in without thinking. I got a... Oh, could ya? I got breakfast pizza. Nice. In a lodging house in Japan. That sum of money would have put a roof over your head for a whole year. Yes, Daddy. See? I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't help my tears when we were presented with the bill. I might be developing a waifu on her. Dude, Susano's top tier. Let's go. I really am sorry. Well, never mind. We must find some more affordable lodgings straight away, though. If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less. London is a scary place. Ah, good morning to you at this early hour. Oh, it's you again. Oh, yes. Well. Hello there. Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. We have come to report on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday. Susano-san is amazing. She doesn't bat an eyelid, even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart. Wait, Panda, are you creating another skin for somebody else again now? Or who are you doing after Sly? I believe you had a very comprehensive initiation into British courtroom practices. Oh yes, it was very eye-opening, thank you. And in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart, Mr. Naruhodo performed his duty to the end. That was a scary place. You know what Princess Twilight once said? Dear Princess Leslie, the internet scares me. I remember that episode actually. I'm making a skin for Tokaku. Oh, let's go! I've already been apprised of events. Are you gonna be like sending it to her as well? You conducted a remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed. I'm not, you dumbass. Well, why not? That would be cooler. Oh, no longer are you a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer. My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern land. Back when Japan was remote. Thank you very much. So I'm a lawyer now. Literally a past skin creator thing. Oh shit! That means you get like good insight as well. Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it in at once. Wait, take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem. Another case already? Nothing trains a lawyer better than practical experience. I'm sure. I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I? That was an episode. Wasn't that a convention? I'm just joking. Can you imagine it? It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with it. She would puke at my skin. I don't think she would puke at it. What's to come to terms with? The man was cleared. What more were you hoping for? Well, I actually kind of wanted him to be guilty, TBH. I don't know. I feel like he may have done the crime. I feel like he did the crime. He's not doing the time. But I just got some bad news. What's the bad news? How bad is the news? Culpability of the defendant has not, at the present time, been established by this court. I got Ganyu. That's gonna be a D's nuts joke. It's gonna be like, Ganyu, fit these nuts in your mouth or some shit. Alright, I can already see it. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment. I've become wiser. Alright. Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. Oh, you're spot on, let's go. See? Is that okay? I wonder. Wasn't there like a fire in the courtroom? That's for you, my dear friend. I couldn't have asked for better defense. Even if I DM'd her, she wouldn't see it. You don't know that for sure. You can try. Wow! Okay, let's go. Do we need to find out what happens with the thing? I just can't help wondering. If Mr. McGilder really was innocent. Mr. Naruhodo! It's just that I never managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended. My eyes are watering. Did you find Mike? That's gonna be one too. I'm not gonna fall for that. Well, you needn't let it trouble you for a second longer. My clitoris. Sorry. Oh my god. I've never heard that before. My A's, B's, and my C's, you know what I haven't learned yet? What? On the subject, in the US, it's apparently National Grab Some Nuts Day. Do that information when you will. Is it really Grab Your Nuts Day? What do you mean, look, Stormheart? You're really just a YouTube content creator that I enjoy watching? Yeah, true, but you could still, like, that's like fan art. Magnus McGilded passed away immediately following the trial. Was he the one in the thing? No! What? Mr. McGilded is dead? I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk. So he got burned in the thing. I know there was a pun. Yesterday was Booba Day. No, grab your nuts day, grab some nuts day. They don't have to be your own. Oh, grab some nuts day. Wait, hold on. I've got something in honor of grab some nuts day, alright? Hold on. I've got a bag of peanuts roasted in their shells, which are technically legumes. Probably gonna get nuts or something. I'm joking, it was National Boob Day. Is that actually National Boob Day? Pog! Let's go. I love boobs. Did you see my last message? These nuts? God damn it. You motherfucker. Time to talk. I would eat these. However, I don't have anywhere to put the shells at the moment. So peanuts are technically not nuts, right? Contains peanuts. Well, I'm glad about that. Ingredients: roasted peanuts in shell, 100%. Thanks for participating in the second holiday. I'm gonna have to eat like the whole bag now, as part of this holiday. I hope you know. Eat the shells, extra crunch, extra flavor. I don't know about that. That's not flavor or crunch that we want. 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk. Alright, well, let's talk. Gilda's death. What the hell happened? Does nuts contain nuts? Can you share out some of these nuts, pussy? I don't understand what happened. How can he be dead? After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. Did he burn? Like my peanuts big? As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom. Wait, Panda, so are you making another skin after that? Yes, of course. That was the scene of the crime which Mr. McGilded had been accused of. Wait, Panda, do you have your own skin that you use? Precisely. By the way, I'm pretty sure the boob day was for the bird. That's still cool. That's still cool. Nuh-uh. You should use a thing. Well, hello there. While the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. What the hell? How does such a thing have happened? That is being investigated as we speak, but already. Police have identified a corpse found inside the charred shell of the carriage as that of McGilded. That's awful. Man must have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere. The bailiff really needs to pay more attention. And how could that have happened? That is also being investigated as we speak. Like big nuts that I cannot lie. That's how the song goes, yeah. That's the song. Immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilded did mention going back to the courtroom to look at the omnibus. You know, Birdwatcher, you would know that. I like all boobs. Birds and non-birds alike. I don't make skins to use them, I make them so I can at least give someone something back. The person probably isn't going to use the skin because the skin's bad. You know what's funny? I've actually been using my skin a lot. The one that you made me, I've been legit using it. It's actually really, it's pretty good. It's like really similar to a skin I would use. It's a buds, but live your truth, my dude. Oh, it is butts. You're right. Did we should go back to the court and take a look at the omnibus. I like my boob. It's spelled backwards. I must be making tracks now. Just remove sleeves. Play also off stream. True. It's time for the inspection. Sorry, what inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. Inspection of the omnibus. Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage. You're well today, yes? I'm better. I'm still feeling shaky, but I have energy. I slept before stream. I'm well rested, I'll say that much. Put more effort into slide skin. I shaded stuff, but I feel like it became worse. Yeah, you shouldn't overthink it too much. As soon as you overdo the skin, it can look a bit weird. Panda, you should send me the skin. I want to try it out. But then, who was Mr. McGill talking about? Baronade. Don't maybe use your full name. The Baronade. Never mind that now. The yard is making a thorough investigation. Tommy, no. What the fuck? I don't know who Tommy is. Did fuck you did that 3 hours ago? Hey! This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police. You wouldn't. He would. Poor Mr. McGill. British court. Thomas. So weird. Toby Horak? I don't know who that is. So how do you find your first taste of our country's Supreme Court? Well, I don't know. I mean, it was, wow. Started means that the whole experience was steeped in the solemnity of Great Britain's long history. That's so weird. Really a world of power of our own judicial system in Japan. We're just only a few short decades old. Wow. Side has such a way with words. And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones. True. Thomas. Why is your real name? It's weird. What do I call you when I finally visit Australia? The Great and Powerful Baronade. Exactly that way. Clearly. That's Mr. Baronade. The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. You can call me whatever you like. You are not great nor powerful. I am both great and powerful. The most advanced in the world, is it? Who's fortunate? You were very first Charles' civil affair. More chance of anything else. No weak and depressing man. Weak and depressing, damn! Panda, I hope you're doing okay. Simple, that was simple. I could punt you to an upside down L. As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose. Oh wow. Papa Baronet, under please then set an Ursa Minor lose. I'm gonna set an Ursa Major lose soon. Don't mean to be contrary at Lower Stringham, but the case was anything but simple. In fact, I'm not even sure if we reached the right conclusion. So the circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. Is something funny? Great and powerful, more like dumb and forgetful. Damn. Probably more accurate. No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict you set out to achieve. Baronet, I'm not doing okay. I need help. You should send me a fan art, then I'll be okay again. Maybe. But I feel like I'm being blackmailed into doing that. Or guilted, not blackmailed. I'll buy you a shop of bull as a gift when I visit. And then I'll hide it somewhere. we can talk about where I've hidden it. I can only be true to exceptional talent. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I don't know about that. Same thing. Never mind. You exceed my expectations. I freely admit that much, at least, is undeniable truth. Posture check. Let's do a stretchy. I hope you guys all stretch it at a high trail. Sip a sip. How much of my you did take how much of my time? Which time? You donated that, Panda. What's going on? What was he going to say before? You're in Shoppers Horror, you get tram hookers. Kinda sounds like tram hookers if you say it in a regional accent. Hookers. Isn't hookah spelled like the way you spelled it originally, like a bong or something? Type thing? For real, I would love to visit you someday. Please do! Australia's nice. Could you perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned? Don't tell me, it's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to prepare! When I hear your real name, Thomas the Travis in my head. Dude, I loved Thomas the Tank when I was a kid. Don't worry, something so alarming or quite as so urgent as your last assignment. Add Society to my waifu list? Good pick. In fact, this case is completely different. Oh, I see. Did he just read my mind? Thomas the Tank Engine, yeah. I visit Australia if not for the critters. The critters are overrated. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We don't even. It's not even that bad. As long as you're in like city areas, there's no critters around. That's to say, no one has died as yet. I live a bit further out of the city though. And the trial will not be today. There is plenty of time to research the case thoroughly. I didn't kidnap your son. He just donated his muscle power and not to me. Give me 2 months. £2,000. Oh yeah, I guess to go from Europe to Australia is kind of hard. So the trial's tomorrow then. Thomas the Dank Engine. Smoke weed every day. There's a remix of that. I think it's pretty good. Is everything all right? Oh yes. I'm just a little confused. That's all. Yesterday's trial was, well, it's left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Jesus Christ, Debbie, you're gonna buy Mr. Ryan a ticket? Holy shit. It's Naruhodo. I'm not gonna face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. McGillis' trial. Jesus. I nearly forgot. There's one similarity with yesterday's case. Jeez. Once again, there's currently no one to advocate for the defense. Oh. If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented. Zephyr, you better come as well. You know, almost £2,000. Why do you have pounds? Don't you live in, like, not a pound-using country? If that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome. The most terrible end awaits the defendant. Oh, Shasho, yo!
Almost a year. Poog.
Poog! Lots of love, Shasho. Thank you for the resubscription at Tier 1 for 11 months. You are 1 month away from a Rainbow Cup. How have you been, Shasho? How are you doing? Here we go again. We need the Poog. I visit Australia if you can bring your PC. You can bring a PC, but if it's a computer setup, it might be a bit hard. Time is up. You'll have to excuse me. But if you transferred over, the day they create teleports will be a blessing. True. I am paranoid though. I would never use a teleporter. I reckon the teleporter would be like deconstructing you at like an atomic level and then reconstructing you at the other end. That sounds terrifying. That's like, it's like killing you and then reassembling you somewhere else. I would never do that. Fuck that. I'm using planes. I'm using the tubes in Futurama, dude. I'm using that. I don't want to be disassembled or reassembled. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking. Someone's like, Chris, I didn't mean, not gonna lie. I agree. There's now but 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until the court says. I'm fine. Art is going good too. Hey, I'm glad. Let's go. What about you there? I'm doing alright. My thumbs are both absolutely wrecked, so I'm playing games that are easier on the hands. Taking a break from Mario still. But I'm chill. I'm vibing out. We're gonna have a good time with you guys, you know? The only good time teleportation is the Flu Network. What the hell is the Flu Network? Last time he mentioned the 23 hours. He said it was last time he mentioned 23 hours, he said it was plenty of time. You'd be the friend we have to forcibly drag or early teleport to your country to hang out in. Yeah, you guys are teleporting here. Fuck that. I'm never teleporting. Fuck that. Imagine having RSI like, couldn't be me. And one more thing, Mr. Naruhodo. There is something I should like to ask you. What's that? Yesterday, you remarked upon something. Dude, I just want my hands to get better, man. You intended to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Sogi. True. I don't think it would be that hard to get you into the teleporter. I would refuse. It would be impossible. I'd be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds. Oh well, as Mo always used to say, you see. And you'd be teleported to Australia, but your stuff gets teleported to the moon. Is Japan getting that bag? How would you forget that? That would be crazy. Couldn't be me. Say that if that happened to you or something. Alright, we should play Muck. They want to learn the great justice system in the world, so you could change ours in Japan. Now that he's gone, I'd like to work towards that myself. And there's another thing. Oh! Another thing? Continue. On the way here, on the steamship, he said something to me. Could be his Hades just put off playing this for so long. Hey, Hades! You just tell me if that's a good game. I've heard a lot of people having fun with that. Something very important I have to do. Teleporting with your friends and your head surgery swap bodies. Ah! Put a gun to your head. You have to shoot me. Something very important. And what exactly would that be? He never had a chance to tell me. I don't want to be batted for a day. Dude, being me for a day would be awesome. You're out of time. Well, thank you for an enlightening discussion. Princess Celeste, we're like, it's not hard. What's all this about? Susogi never once mentioned anything of the sort to me. I urge you both to focus your attentions on the matter at hand. I've taken the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case. Yes, I've got a mustache. He'll be able to apprise you of the details. How long has he been there? He's got no shadow. Is he a vampire? So I wish you the best of luck and bid you farewell. He's kind of awkwardly far away. There's something very important that I have to do. Kazuma-sama. What did you mean? Being you for there, I feel like I'd see unspeakable things. What makes you say that? I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Unspeakable things. Anyway, we'd better talk to the detective, don't you think? Yes, you're right. I hope I'm just imagining it, but I wouldn't say he looks pleased to see us at all. Oh, your lolly is so hard straight with my argument. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'm just in a good mood. I'm in a giggly mood. Can we trouble you? What do you think? Who is it? Oh, he's eating fries, pug. And a baguette. Lovely weather, isn't it? Who's this guy? Search history. I'm not showing my search history on stream. What's the weather got to do with anything? Listen to me, you young Japanese upstart. Some fippery about the weather doesn't get every English gent eaten out of your hand, you know? Gotta go for free now and do it. Okay, then off stream Baronet. That Baronet has that anyway. Sure, wait, you wanna see my search history off stream? No! Sasana-san told me it was foolproof. I'm a busy man, a very busy man. Oh, you're like a pigeon! This guy's like a bird. There's a crime scene to investigate, but I'm here having to give the likes of you you're talking to. Show us. No. I'm ever so sorry. I would have to clear it first and then show you the cleared history. Can you imagine what the other officers there will be saying, huh? Haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the bigwigs these days. And all because of some bumpkin who's here on a jaunt from a country I've never even heard of. Someone calling to me. There were two of you, I could quit my job and do this full time, lol. 2 Zephyrs Pog. Let's get like 3 Zephyrs in here, or even 4 Zephyrs. Hear that rip and silence my reputation at the yard going to tatters. So no need to rip us apart as well. I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a defense lawyer. What if I gave you $10? Do you want to see my search history for $10? That's not worth it. There are 2 Baronades, one works, the other streams 24/7. I think we both want to stream though, so I don't know if either of us would agree to that. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mr. Naruhodo is judicial assistant. Huh? Oh, what? I could write, stream, and donate at the same time. Hey! It's lovely weather we're having today. Isn't it? Imagine being your own waifu could be baronet. Being your own waifu. There are 4 Zephyrs, but still I would have a whole company. It's unseasonably fine. I grant you London winters don't see a lot of sunshine. Unbelievable! How did she pull that off? Oh, I like this theme! Da-da, da-da. Dude, this is a remix of the OG theme. Oh, I love this background OST. Lord Stronghead has asked me to fill you in on the case. The name is Tobias Gregson. Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard. Gregson? Inspector Gregson. Da-da, da-da. I would not want to be my own waifu. I would be my own waifu. You're like, that's a goddamn plan. I would 100% be my own waifu. Let's go. What's the matter with Sasana? Hell, I'm bored as hell. What to play? You should play the original Ace Attorney trilogy. Or you should finish Is 2. Already have myself if I start claiming me, I grab that knife so fast. You busy what? But you're cool. How dare you hate my friend? Does this detective's name mean something to her? You'd be in a relationship with yourself? Hell yeah, dude. That'd be kind of sick. And also kind of twisted. I regret asking you. We have everything in common with each other. We like the same food. We have similar hygiene. You know, we're both relatively clean. We all know what happened when Pinkie Pie cloned herself. I've seen some fan art of that. Inspector, are you perhaps? Is it gay if you suck off your clone or just masturbation? Well, it's a clone, so it's gay. I think, right? Masturbation is just, you have to be solo. If you have a clone, then that's not masturbation anymore. That's a good place to stop. Self-assessed. Would it be? I guess it would be. The Inspector Gregson? I can do drawings? Hey, yeah! You can do drawings. You're acting like you know this man, Mr. Sato, but he's a London detective. Oh, I do know him very well, in fact. Very well? Or to draw ponies. Draw horses. He features prominently in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. Oh, in that publication, what's it called again? Ranst magazine. That's right. Inspector Gregson and Mr. Sholmes enjoy a wonderful friendly rivalry. Really? You rival the great Mr. Sholmes? That's incredible. Shut up, weirdos. Well, I don't know about that. Mr. Sholmes isn't a professional like myself, of course, but he does come up with the goods from time to time. Remember when Baronade shipped Twilight and Twilight from next Tuesday? Okay, I'll stop now. I do remember that. That's a good ship, alright? That's a good ship. Mr. Sholmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of old Scottish yarders. Those are his own words. That's his highest praise? That doesn't sound very high. Well, Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see. That he is not! And now, thanks to that magazine, my name's known all over London town now. That's great, isn't it? I have to admit that to start with, I was a little, well, flattered by all the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof. Well, that's wonderful. No, it is not! There's nothing more sinister than the man on the street. People are always looking at me now. They're always whispering rumors about me under their breath, I'm sure. Rumors? Alright. Are you quite sure? Imagine you have a pony version of Barney existing, we would never see him again. Kade is that pony version. That's the pony version of me. Kind of, sort of. Some creative liberties taken a little bit. He's changed since he started appearing in those stories. The fame's gone to his head, stuff like that. Pony version of Barney. Do you really think people are saying such a mean-spirited things about you? Dude, that would be so fuzzy! Oh, that'd be cute. Like I said, they whisper, so I can't catch exactly what they're saying, but I know what folk are like. What if Barney came to existence through the mirror? If you fall in love with you, that would also be narcissistic. I don't think I could be in love with myself. That's a bit weird. But I could hang with myself, you know? Make a persona. Wait, am I lining this up correctly? That's my persona over there. I guess the anthro version of her. I'm sure that's what they're saying. As sure as eggs is eggs. Spiritual poop instead of it, I don't want to draw. Don't draw poop, what the fuck? I get a feeling this detective could be very hard work. Oh yeah, Shasha, what kind of stuff have you been drawing? Is it like mostly commissions or like personal stuff? Perhaps a sudden rise to fame does change people. Tommy. Alright. About the case that the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before. Dude, I would make a cute pony. Nothing to tell, really. I would be all soft and cuddly. As far as we're concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler. Healthy mix of both. Hey, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. That probably means, as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated. I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling that you're right. A nasty, dastardly feeling. A young woman was walking along the pavement on Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind. Pony version of Andy sister, I don't even want to know. I don't know what he would do. Well, I'd be a pony, right? So I'd be like eating grass, just grazing. I probably wouldn't really be able to stream though. I'd be roughly as intelligent. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still laid up in hospital, unconscious. Wait, she's alive? Oh shit, that's despicable. What sort of car would attack the poor woman from behind it? Have you seen the Gen 5 ponies? I have, yeah, I like the Gen 5 ponies. I'm excited to see something new and different, so I'm excited for it. Some of the voice actors and actresses I'm not super sure about. Some of them look good, but I'll have to see in the show how they end up going. To return the fire of the horsewife. Wait, are you saying that would be human me and a pony me? I thought you meant that I would get transformed into a horse. And both things by a single one of them. So not very. I don't really want to spoil G5. Is there anything to spoil? Like, nothing is out yet, right? Like, the movie's coming out. Oh, you don't want to be spoiled with G5. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, do you not like G5? Or do you not like the look? I suppose you would have finished whoever it was off with a societal takedown, would you? That is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruhodo. Brace yourself, or you angered her now. If Baronet is a horse plush of Octavia, would Pony Baronet have a human plush of Octavia? That's a cursed question. Yeah, after something of a world investigation, the criminal was arrested. Episode, I just don't want spoilers. Oh, I don't think there are any spoilers yet. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest. I don't think anything is out yet. Oh god, if you're a human, you and Pony, you would become existing. I don't want to know what you would do. Why does everybody think I would fuck myself as a pony, dude? I know that's what you're thinking. I would not do that. Despite the circumstantial evidence that may suggest the opposite. I can assure you. Who said that, or? Everybody's thinking that. Must have been something left under the scene that looked like no one said that. Perhaps a reliable witness really has a perceived question. No, I'm not gonna say anything. You would 100% would. There's no doubt. I would not. What is wrong? Oh my god. Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one. Do you want to make your No, I don't. You're horrible SMH. My head. Alright, dude. Oh, I regret everything. That's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke now. Oh, whatever, not. You're weird. What do you mean? This is not my fault. I blame you guys. Everyone's like, I don't know what he would do. I don't want to think about it. We all know what you're thinking. Oh. Oh. I'm losing my mind. This stream is not healthy for me. The prosecutor's been cited to trial tomorrow is Lord Barak of Bunzik. Dude, if a future employer sees this stream, they're going to be like, we are not only not hiring this man, we are banning this person. Baronet, if a gay self... is a gay self-clopper confirmed? No, that's not confirmed. Let's make this serious for a second. Have any of you heard of something called autosexual? Isn't that when you're sexually attracted to yourself? No. Sounds like you've heard of him then. Improve Fusion Plus. No, don't clip any of that. Cancel. Oh no, dude! What the fuck is this? Oh no. Why can't I? What is happening here? Why can't I pull this out? Fuck you, Firefox. Okay. What is this? When chat breaks you too much. Dude. Why does everybody think I would fuck myself as a pony, dude? I know that's what you're thinking. I would not do that. Despite the circumstantial evidence that may suggest the opposite. I can assure you. Who said that, or? Everybody's thinking that. This is cursed, dude. Her challenge is in 4K. Cancel Baronet now. He wants to fudge his face off. I don't. I do not. We are very familiar with Lord Van Zeeks. Good add that to your resume, Baronet. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my resume. That's the kind of thing that I think we need to advertise. Exactly. Where's the group of highlights for real too? Is there another clip? Caught in 4K. Is this the same thing? Human you and Pony you become existing. I don't want to know what you would do. Why is everything? Why is the same? This is slander. Over to the Bailey. I don't need that plane ticket now. I'm worried he will dress me as a pony. Look, Baron Zeeks. We faced in Corley yesterday. You added yourself your fault and I did not! I did no such thing! Mr. McGill told us about it when he shot me. The slider reasons discover the truth. No, it's not the truth! And Van Zeke stands for the prosecution. They call it cute as sacrificial lambs. I just thought I would be cute as a horse. You know, I'd be like fuzzy. You know, I would like scratch myself behind the ears. Nothing lewd. Every single try, which is with the prosecutor, the accused has been damned. There's a Dave Franco video. I thought some of variants and so but no! No, there isn't. There's a barely thing there. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant advocates against his fellow guilty. I can't read now. My reading comprehension has gone. It's dropped through the floor. Check the DM I sent Art. What did you send? What the hell is this? Penny, you need to try again. That's the case. We should inform the inspector. I'm losing oxygen. I need more air in the brain. In yesterday's trial against Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Naruhodo secured a verdict of not guilty. Human Baron X, Baron Never! Do not write one. That is cursed. Do you even keep track of the story, or do you keep thinking about fucking yourself? Not gonna lie, my mind is elsewhere at this point. If you open up and accepted it, we may be more understanding. But you have hidden it for so long, where is it for it? I haven't hidden that I want to fuck myself as a pony. I don't want to do that! That's not a thing I want to do. Man, if someone makes it, I dare you to do a dramatic reading. I don't think I'll be able to read that on stream. That's TOS, I'm pretty sure. How many colors can you smell with your ears if you see things in your mouth while eating potato with your eyes? Probably maybe 3. Sure. In this trial against Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Naruhodo secured a verdict of not guilty. Every textbook I forget what I've read. Can you believe that Baron thinks my art is bad? He's so rude. I didn't say that. But you're not wrong. This is pretty shit, not gonna lie. This is terrible. What the fuck is this? It's like mirrored in the center. What the hell is this pattern? This is like what is this? This is horrible. This is so bad. It's art, it's shit. That's art. I'm a not safe for work artist. Yeah, I like Shaisho's art. But Shaisho does fetish art that I'm not into. I'm not into the specific fetishes that Shaisho does art of, I think. What of it? Well, I think, Zodi with a lot of hair. Exactly Mr. Y gets it. No, it is not. It's a scribble. That means that even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save defender. Hair is amazing, but don't curse it with Baron. Exploding Baron. That is cursed. You really don't have a clue, do you? What do you mean? Dude, I've never cried so much during a stream. Jesus Christ. Christ! Such that bloke in the end, eh? He's dead. Maybe I can do Baron X, Baron. Oh no! I am actually curious to see that, but I don't know that. I'm curious as to how SFW Shaisho is. Shaisho's art is good. I like Shaisho's art. Very, very good artist. You cried? Is it because we caught you? No! Mr. Magnus McGilded came a cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames. Expansion fetish art, yeah. Bet you wish you slept through stream again now. You can't rightfully say you saved the defender, can you? What are you saying? Look, if Van Zeeks could get the dirt to stick at everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. I want to see that. I kind of want it. Look, I'm morbidly curious. What can I say? But that's how it goes. He doesn't work miracles. He works magic. Black magic. If Herlock Sholmes was here, he would close this case as a win. I'd have a good long think about that if I were you. Are we really supposed to believe that? He's taking like one bite out of his thing like a million times. Look, it just resets. Right, well, I've filled you in as requested. I'm very nearly out of chips. You want to see a kind of contradiction? He's saying that the assumption is not true. No, those things are both not. Are they not, or are they mutually exclusive? I don't remember what mutually exclusive means, but I feel like that phrase, I would use it at some point here to be like, I can think both things and there not be a contradiction. Prove it's true? No, it's just weird, you know. It doesn't prove it's true. I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We're still carrying out a few investigations there. Aren't you ever curious about things, you know? It was Briar Road, you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place. Don't you ever just want to see things for the hell of it? That's correct, ma'am. And if you head over to the holding cells, you can meet the criminal himself. He loves himself a bit too much, has a preference on species as well. No! I dare it, you sent you art. Patty, what the fuck is this? This is horrible. It's a square with shit in it. This is a square pizza that's been cut a million times. You branded him a criminal already. Stop thinking of your words. Mutually exclusive means they both can't be true, so to say something is not mutually exclusive means they can both be true. Okay, so yeah, those statements are both not mutually exclusive. True, right? That's a map to a Celeste level? Nah, no it ain't. He's as good as shaking like a leaf in his cell, he is. It'll give you a good chuckle if nothing else. He's an inmate 53. Oh, he's inmate 53. Speak to the jailer and he'll show you the way. It's not actually bad, just need some refining. No, it's terrible. It's pretty bad. Apparently making a Pudgy video and then show your nasty fanfics. What nasty fanfics? You know a banana got sold for 12 mil? At least it looks like a banana. Alright? Not a PNG of a fucking square with a bunch of shit in it. Mr. Hater, I am. Time to follow him. I in fanfiction. You can follow me in fanfiction. Look, you can out me if you want. Hold on, where? Do I not have a... Okay, I can't. Where is... Okay, I need to... Is my profile safe? I think it is. Can I make this window smaller? I think I can. Okay, this is as much as you need to see. That's my fanfiction account. Pog! Member since June... Look, 25th of June, 2012. Look how far back that is. Alright, this is me. Go follow me. So there's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say. That PNG with a square looks much more appealing than that banana glued to a canvas. Fanfiction? That's the Friendship is Magic fanfiction site. Or, well, it's for any pony stuff. It's for, like, the Equestria Girls things. I'm guessing G5 as well, and the old generations too. So troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you able to see what you're reading on your account? Yes. Would you be a top or bottom of the other variant? I would not fuck other... Would I fuck other me? Human me, maybe. Not pony me. I would maybe fuck myself if it was the human me. But not the pony me. When they both be versed true. To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. Think about it, it's the best situation. You don't have to be embarrassed or like weirded out by it, you know? You can just do whatever. You know, that's probably a lie. I would not fuck the horse version of myself. The idea of facing the Reaper in a court again is... And I would also... That's not an admission that I would want to be fucked by the horse either. That's also not true. I wouldn't want to do that either. Neither of those are on the table. You wouldn't mind it with either one of them. No! If you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage too. It's not a lie! The man arrested is innocent. Could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. It's an amazing thing I've heard. And I for one wouldn't find the sight of that funny. At least you can't say the stream is boring, you know? We always have regrettable conversations on this stream. Every time I end the stream, I think to myself, man, I can just stay quiet the whole time. You've not written any not safe for work club fics, so I can expose you. I haven't written any fics. I want to write one, but I don't have a good enough idea. I want to write something with time travel. I read a fic that was unfinished. That was something along the lines of, like, Twilight and Rarity are trying to... Like, there's some new spell that Twilight has come up with, and Rarity wants to try it out with her. And it has to do with something with, like... Oh, it can make, like, time pass by a little bit faster for, like, 10 minutes or something. And they try it, and it's like a big explosion. They get transported, like, 10 or 15 years into the future. And it's like this post-apocalyptic world. And that was a really cool idea, but that fic never got finished. So I want to write something kind of like that, maybe. That's the plot I would want to write. Maybe, somehow. But I don't know how I don't know how to make that nice, but I want to try something like that. If I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. Why did I come back and you're still in the horse sex? I'm not! It just keeps getting brought back! I was used to that. Oh my god. really not sure if I'll be able to help this man whoever he is. Everyone in chat be like, but I'd like to try, so I think I'm gonna make some inquiries. Will you help? Basically describing that episode of Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, I am, yeah. Did you really think you had to ask? After all, I am your judicial assistant, Pug. First become horny and fuck you, yeah, we know it, Baronade. Baronade. Someone go to Fiction to see his history of his readings. Look, I have read some stuff out of curiosity. I have to admit, like 1 or 2. Just, you know, just to see if it was any good. You gotta read everything, alright? You gotta look. It's there. As you're kind of reading an Emma for mature sex tag and sorta. I haven't started it, but I want to read that one because it's the most read one on the site. So I'm just curious. I'm just interested, you know. Thank you. So then, shall we? Like, what if it's good? once you've tried the club, you can't ever stop. Jesus Christ. Yes, let's go. Yeah, that story's called like Xenophilia or something, right? I haven't read that one yet though. I put it in like the reading pile, but I've read 0 chapters of it so far. What am I doing? Why am I looking around? Move. Okay. I guess we check the scene of the crime first. I didn't want to be that bulk. Briar Road. Look at that bike! It's been dented. So this is where it happened. Briar Road. Oh, look, Mr. Naruhodo. Look at that regulation metal helmet. It's unmistakable. The men of Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak. Queen's Rhyme Guy. Oh yeah, how is everybody in Mr. Wild's community? That is their job, you know. Mr. Naruhodo. To see him with my own eyes. They're often depicted in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, but I never dreamt I'd ever come to this close. I drew the ABC Gumshoe ancestry. Do they have ancestors here in England? I don't think they do, right? To a real Bobby's helmet. What? The helmet? Hehe, of course! I have to try one on one day. I mean, look, Brandy, you're not the only one guilty of reading club out of curiosity. I'm being called out so hard. I hope your heady dream comes true. Probably during the 9-minute break before I start a second stream. You're starting a second stream? What are you streaming? Holy moly. I don't see Inspector Gregson anywhere. Shall we see if we can sneak past and investigate the scene of the stabbing? Why should we sneak? I don't want to upset one of those bobbies and be butted on the head by one of those metal helmets. You guys say curiosity to mask, you are true motives. See? Yamizu, I told you. You use you are wrong multiple times. But I'll point it out, so now you notice. See? My skull would crack in two, I'm sure. I wonder why. Why do you always get the you are wrong? Oh no, an English Bobby would never do such a thing. This is a land of gentlemen, you know. Like, I reckon if you had the intuition of picking one, but you just picked the other one every single time, you get it right like 99% of the time. Get up and notice all the stories you read are 100+ words long. I like long stories. I don't think all of them are that long, but a lot of them are. Wait, why am I moving? No, we're inspecting. Oh wait, Retro, do you have a FinFiction account? I'll follow you. That's a Scotland Yard carriage. They use vehicles like that to rush to crime scenes and cast away criminals. You're very well informed, aren't you? Can I have the attention span of stories for at most 80,000 words long? Dang, that's not very long. It's been a dream of mine to ride one of those through the streets of London. Yeah, but I'm never logged in. Ah, rip. Well, just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then. But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it. Wait, okay, what's your favorite fic? You need to give me some fic recommendations. Wouldn't it? Still, if it's the only way, help me find a good stone. I used to just say you're, the people in chat will tell me it's wrong, I started using you are. I don't think when I type, sometimes it's a tiny mistake. Ah. Well, I mean, the true answer is that sometimes one is the correct one and sometimes it's the other one. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just surprised. Okay. What genre? I mean, I like any genre. Any genre as long as it's good. What a delightful snowman! I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. Why are you surprised? I don't know. I'm just surprised. I'm just a surprising kind of guy. I didn't realize that English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy though. It has a scarf. Look! You'd need one if you were out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one. I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment too. We certainly can't afford a scarf. Type mistake, I don't see it as an issue. No, I see it as amusing. I think it's quite funny. Sure that the snowman here wouldn't miss his. But the person who made the snowman certainly would. An issue, but I don't know why I get them wrong. Yeah, I think that's why I'm curious. Like, I wonder why. It's not even that you get them wrong, it's that you get both wrong in the opposite spots, like, all the time. It's really weird. It's bizarre. It's like you have them reversely memorized. You think it's funny? Yeah. I think it's amusing. I think it's cute. Even if I'm bored, I wouldn't do much to warm my neck. Would I? Would it? It's covered in snow. I'll send you a link to my account and I can start reading fics. Hey! Do send me. I don't know, I think it's like a funny quirk. What else is there to inspect? Nothing up here. I mean, I can inspect these guys. What are they looking at? It's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I don't know, just happens sometimes. That's okay, it's fine. I have a feeling that if we wander too close, we'll be clapped in irons. I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious. We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern. Oh no, I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough. Twice I found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing anything about what was going on. That's true. Herlock Sholmes did do that to us. Unprompted. Yes, you've had some dreadful experiences. I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all. Wide-eyed look of panic. We do have that. Okay, that's this dude. The scene of the crime. Patch of pavement must be where the incident occurred. Yes, it's a very wide open space, isn't it? It's true. I can't see anywhere an attacker could have been hiding. Oi! What are you foreigners doing here? I don't know what accent that is. Conspiring with that mustache fella from Japan, are you? Conspiring? Speaking of wide open spaces, the space in my heart is wide and open enough for all of you. Come here to destroy evidence, have you? Get out of here before I give you an Iden. An Iden? An Iden? Is that meant to be like... What? A what? I give you an Iden. Go on. What the hell? What? It's missing a letter at the front and the back. Exactly. Glad we thought of the same thing, Mr. Watt. He shooed us away like rats. Yes, we should give him a wide berth, I think. What a disappointing experience. Did you even voice British characters? You'd be very good at voicing all of them, because we are literally in England. Whoop. Oh, I can't tap that little button there. Whoop. Oh, look at the windows from that building there. Are you sure they're windows? Yes, but they're all filled in with bricks. Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property where nobody lives at the moment. Why would they fill it with bricks? That doesn't add up. Smoke coming from the chimneys, though. Oh dear, everything still feels very foreign. There's so much we have to learn about this place. Alright, Mr. Watt, why do you're an Englishman. What is the deal with this? What is this building? Why is it filled with bricks? Why is there smoke coming out of the top? Oh, a British bicycle, look! Although the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore. Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling. It seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There's even a movement to change women's dress, to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well. What year is this? It's like 1899. It's either 1899 or 1900. It's one of those two. Bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that. Goodness! Do you dislike bicycles? No, not at all. I mean, it's not that I dislike them exactly. It's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off the ground, both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. If you ever tried walking on stilts and then fall into a river, I know you'd agree with me. Have we done that? Have we fallen off stilts? We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit behind me while I ride you around. That's that. But this is a thing. That's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history. Time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It looks crooked. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here. I believe this is due to construction. Oh. We must find some cheap lodgings ourselves as soon as possible. Yes, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with reasonably level floors. Horses around here. I misread that. Freudian slip. Mine's still wondering. Is that everything? Is that everything we can space? This is nice artwork. The clouds look so big and heavy in the sky, don't they? And with the dead smoke as well, everything looks hazy. Well, it's no smoky London town. Look, it's one letter off. It's so close. It's legitimately a similar word. We need to keep both hands in front of the camera. I could just make out some sort of spires. It looks like we're still being built though. Ah yes, that must be the Crystal Tower being built for the Great Exhibition. It's open in 6 months' time. Apparently it's going to be very striking, glazed on all sides, and the symbolic centerpiece of the exhibition. Hey, get time! My hands are here, don't arrest me. It's to be the largest exposition in history, isn't it? Wait, it's to be the largest exposition. What is? I don't even remember at this point. My mind is going, dude. I have the brain of a peanut. I can't even begin to imagine it. Okay. Is there anything left to inspect? Oh, whatever that was. I said art. Oh, what? This is legit art. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Nice. Not too bad, actually. It's pretty good. This is like 1,000 times better than the first 2 things that you sent me. Actually, alright, let's go. Look at that. I love that. If these are antlers, they kind of look like two like Lego man arms, like Lego man hands, you know? Hold on. Like 2 of these. Random shit until it caves. It looks like 2 of these, like here, and an Angie face. What is this? What is this Twitch clip? What did I do now? It's legitimately a similar word. We need to keep both hands in front of the camera. This is. I'm incriminating myself throughout this entire stream. I mean, I would be if it was true, okay, which it's not. Do you see the black smoke rising from the chimneys over there? It says here that in Great Britain, many people heat their homes in winter using coal. The only chimneys I really remember seeing in Japan are on top of the buses. I don't know how I read horse. I mean, house is horse. Do you think some of these houses could be on fire? It's funny how you have to say. I'm making this worse for myself. Not at all. Well, even so, that much thick smoke billowing up to the heavens is surely going to turn the whole sky black sooner or later. 3 random shit and flip against it. I mean, it's nice. It's actually something, you know. I was thinking about horses, that's why. I mean, that's just me 24/7. But there's nothing nefarious about that. You may be right about that. As far as anyone else knows, anyway. For the record, you know. Is there anything else here, or do we inspect everything? I think this is it, right? Horse pug! Okay, there's nothing else. Okay. Let's move. I suck on a mushroom. This wouldn't be happening if we played. What is this? Another clip? Why are there so many? Caught out of context? What is this clip, dude? This is so, I'm incriminating myself throughout this entire stream. I mean, this is. Oh no, dude. Okay, to prison. Horny jail we go. I suck on a mushroom. So this wouldn't be happening if we played Mark. It would 100% be happening. Whew. Okay, cell 9. So these are British prison cells. Oh, they're ghastly. It feels just like a dungeon. Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls. I don't know where you belong, Baronade. You know what? Fair. Oh, don't, Mr. Naruhodo. You're making it seem worse. What do you draw? Whatever you like. Apparently our client is in the cell here. But it's so dark at the back there, I can't make him out. I wonder what he's like. Did Retro DM me? What is this? Oh, your account. Thank you. I will add you. Pog. Inmate 53, your legal representative is here to see you. Stop hiding at the back of the cell and show your face at once. Am I a cat? As yet with no name? Calling me by a number. It's utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer. Mr. Naruhodo. What? What do you think is going on here? I have no idea. But I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tired of complaints was in Japanese. Oh shit. You're a Japanese fella. Excuse me, but who? Shh, quiet. They're all around, hiding. I know they are. They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it. Right. So, could I ask you who exactly... There you are, you've come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it, you're a ghost. A ghost? I don't think I am. I'm quite lively at the moment. I'm alive. I haven't died yet. This guy's going insane. You mean you know harm, prisoner-son? Are you... Left for like a bit and you already dug a deeper hole? No, I didn't! I'm just... We're investigating. Japanese by any chance? See, we're playing. We're playing a game. We're investigating. How are you, Mizu? This is... Beyond my wildest dreams! Shouldn't be surprised. It is you after all. Oh no. Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's fine. We were just a little surprised, that's all. Imagine it! It's been 12 long months since I left my hometown, and here I am, in a frightful fix in a foreign land. You misread house as horse, really? It's a really similar word! It's really close! So hearing the sweet little tones of a compatriots voice here in this damn dark hellhole was a most monumentally moving moment. Who could have guessed that this new client, Lord Strongheart, assigned to us would turn out to be a fellow Japanese? Ah! What compassion my fellow countrymen show! To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreign student. The U and R are the only letters, but it's just one letter. It's one letter that's changed. It's a one letter different. That's like that's as close as you can get without it being the same word. Noble, nurturing, never failing Nippon. This guy's dabbing. First class lawyer. Oh dear. I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here. I wonder, would you be so kind as to tell us what's happened? I think a limit exists in his mind. Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example. Yes, I can. I will. Shan't say sullen and silent. I'm not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy now. Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I am a lawyer, as you said. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. And I have Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Notably, notoriously named Natsume. Soseki Natsume. Oh my god, this guy stopped dabbing. This guy's off the wall, dude. He's crazy. The accusation against you. Your nature of dabbing. Saseki Natsume, was it? What an unusual name. Call me Saseki, please. I'm a poet, you see, a writer of haiku. It's something of a nom de plume. A nom de plume? You mean an alias? Year's 2021. Well, actually, it's 1900. That's right, Naruhodo-san. No! Don't be so prosaic. It's much more refined than that. And haiku? That really reminds me of home. Did I hear you say that you were a visiting student sent over here by the government? Yes, that's right. A year ago, I was told to go and study English. First, I had to suffer that misery, and now this! It's beyond the pale! His teeth are very big. Some of that misery. Did you notice something here? Is it 2 years at the same time? I think it started in 1899. That was the very first case. And then it's 1900 when we were traveling here. So cases 2 and 3, and now I'm guessing 4 as well, are all 1900. Let me just check. People. Yeah, it is. I think it's all 1900 still. I don't know if at the end or in the second game it's gonna be 1901, but it's 1900 now. If you're gonna do materialist, you means you have to do it on stream today. All right, I'm holding you to it. Today, you're doing this. You're doing the tier list. Tier list stream. 1899, 1900, and 2021 at the same time. Oh, like that. Today before is yes. That's gonna be content. Then, a bunch of viewers will be there for is, because people love tier lists. And I'm gonna spectate you while you do it. I'm gonna play Is yesterday, but you never came online. No, I was online, but it was like a weird time for me. I was like super out of it. I mean, I've had an interest in Great Britain for some time, for some years, of course. Oh, but just because the government tells you to do something, does it mean you can do it? No. Pray tier list after stream. Yes, do your pray tier list as well. What do you mean? If they told me to study English literature, that I could have understood. That's my field. You were literally offline? Yeah, but I came online like 4 hours later. Didn't you message Pen? You messaged me. You're like, well, look who decided to show up. You messaged me, remember? But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. Doesn't mean he was asleep. I was asleep though when stream would have happened. That was after my bedtime. Exactly. So then I was awake. That's when I woke up. Utterly, unbelievably, utterly unreasonable. The reason I couldn't stay around after that was because I had to go see my mum afterwards. I see. Only the other day, I was told to send a report about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words on white washi. Doesn't mean you were asleep? Yeah, that's true. You must be a man of great standing. But if I'm offline when stream is happening, or when it's meant to happen, then I'm 100% asleep. Because I'm always on the computer at this time. You must be a man of great standing. Oh yes! So I am often told. And often like to be told, it seems. Or dead. I mean, true. That is a possibility. But then I'd just be offline forever after that point. Could you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Saseki-san? No, I didn't do it. I didn't commit that atrocious murder. Murder? But isn't the lady alive? Murder? Oh no, it's alright. That woman didn't actually die, did she? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But she was stabbed with a knife! Right before my eyes! Before your eyes? You mean you saw the attacker? He's doing this! Speaking of whitewashing, I feel like much of the Japanese side characters in the game are whitewashed. Do you? I don't think that's the case. This is all made by Japanese people. I didn't see anyone. What? If I'd seen the person who did it, you'd think I'd be locked up in here. Or what makes you think they're whitewashed? Oh dear, it seems this case is becoming rather complicated. Because I've noticed like the faces and stuff are drawn differently for people who are Japanese and people who are white. Why me? Or British, I should say. Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? It's the curse. Curse of London, it's incredibly, inexcusably, irritatingly inconvenient. So Saseki-san was there at the scene, but he didn't see the attacker. It's about that we find out more about the case. What to draw now? You should draw Nagito. Or Kyoko. It was an accursed evening, just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog. Something else to draw? Redraw Kyoko Point. I went to the bookshop I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books, and I was on my way back to my cursed lodgings. I would finish this chapter in the next 20 minutes so I don't miss anything. Sure, the bookshop wasn't a curse too. Mr. Wright, I can guarantee this will take at least a few hours. If the last case is anything to go by. As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. Actually, Mr. Wright, with all the events so far, which is like literally nothing, what's your prediction so far? What's your guess? What's your guess for what actually happened in this case? A woman wearing a green overcoat she was, and I just went to overtake her. She suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed into the cold hard slabs of stone at my feet. This is a nice coat. I think I'd like to get a green coat. Like a really green coat. It goes so well with like a brown bag. I know, like the guy and the professor who sent you here, these mustaches, the things are throwing me off. Oh, the mustaches like this? How terrible. Ah, people have mustaches. I called out to the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a, ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard. Gonna guess that the gentleman that was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, okay. Who actually did the stabbing? Can I actually draw? Okay, because I suck at drawing. Try? Okay. That was easy. Easy. Slight exaggeration there, perhaps. Yo! Walker of Nothing with a party of 8. Lots of love. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. I hope you're ready for the murder to be solved. How are you doing? Yo, Rakul, how's it going? Zoe the Cringe. I love your username. Glock Closet A. Yo, Zoe the Cringe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can we get a shout out? Thank you, Mizu. How are you doing? Hocus. Welcome, Blue Raid. A Beanie. Beanie? Room to hydrate. That was terrifying. I had to get away from there. I was petrified. This stream is actually nice. I like this swag. Oh, did you guys come from an evil streamer? What happened? Yo, Naris is bored. Hey. So I ran as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings. What was this? Yo, Travis9451. How's it going? My name is Zoe. Hey, nice to meet you, Zoe. It's not good. They'll say it was shameful, I know, to run away like that. Also, thank you for the follows. Glock Closet as well. Appreciate you. Tell me, Sasaki-san, was the victim an acquaintance of yours? The blood in this game was bright pink. Maybe someone make a Danganronpa mod for the PC version. That'd be ridiculous. Do you think I would know any of these fair-haired English? And a young woman at that. I'm different. Shy. Timid. Unsure. I can't talk to people. I dab like every 5 seconds as part of my character. I see. A young woman. Unknown to Sasaki-san. And at the time it happened. Who else did you see nearby? Did anybody pass you? No idea who it could be, as I know no UK characters. Posture check! Let's do a little stretch! Yo, Hergus, thank you for the follow, appreciate it! What's love? Welcome to the stream team! So we're kind of reading a Sonic fanfic. This is weird. This is quite the transition. You were reading a Sonic fanfic? How did that go? Regrettably. Apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul! Yo! Naris is bored, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Are you British? No, but have a guess. Where do you think I'm from? No one! Oh, great. I'm putting on like a faux British accent for some of these characters because we're in Britain, we're in London for this case. So the victim was unknown to you and there was nobody else on the street at the time. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it? What conundrum? Aussie? Hey, you got it. Easy, easy. You got it. I'm British. Mr. Y is super British. Yo, welcome to the thanks for blah 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 blah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Lots of love. Feeling well. What do you mean, Sasaki-san? What's the conundrum? So if fanfic was scary, what was it about? Was like a horror fanfic or scary like in some other weird way? Well, if Sasaki-san has just told us is true, there's something I can't explain. He says that he didn't know the victim and that there was no one else at the scene. Then he apparently fled without having been seen. I did! That's very sus, Saseki. Saseki, more like Suseki. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Oh, you used to live in Sydney! Hey! I love Sydney. But if that's the case, sure this man has to be the culprit. I'm British. Hey, I was gonna say Australia. Yeah. Are you? What are you gonna say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Oops. Perhaps I thought that a little loudly. He's shaking. Actually, that's not what was troubling me. Get a grip of yourself, Saseki. What I was thinking was, how did Saseki-san actually come to be arrested? I'm pretty sure. I want to visit England though. I think England would be a really cool place to visit. I need to visit. I want to visit like the Withered store because I haven't seen it in person, but I've bought tea from there. Sorry, they didn't touch the victim, and there was nobody at the scene to see him. So how did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place? Oh yes, she's right. It was him. An accursed great detective. He looked the police to me. Yes, Herlock Sholmes. Of all the bad luck, accursed great detective. Could it be? Oh, good old Tesco shop. Damn caps lock. I love how that looks. Oh, a good old Tesco shop. I shall never forget that man's name as long as I live. With his haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed greatness. British, big-headed, busybody, begone. May you be cursed until the end of your days. Herlock Sholmes. Let's go, Herlock. I knew it. Man, I don't think you should have mocked my caps lock. Why? Oh, I know I should show the stream. We need to rewatch the scene, or there's the highlight of Mr. Wasp screaming. 3 because I could destroy you to our new friends. No, that would endear me. Mr. Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes. Well, I didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips, that's for sure. I'm glad we got rated after that conversation on the stream. Should I look at me shouting at here? Look, it's not a priority at the moment. We can look at that later. You know, this it's not a big issue right now. It was the morning after that nightmare had unfolded on the pavement before me. I was gnawing on a sliver of hard cheese when some men suddenly burst in through the door. They started shouting at me. This is the police! Put the weapon down! It was a thin sliver, and yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon. Disgusting! Dietary! Discrimination! Devils! Disappear soon, so I don't want to miss out. Aw. You clearly had a trying morning yesterday. Oh, you start stream soon, don't you? And there he was in the middle of all the policemen, grinning like a Cheshire cat. Wait, Mr. Rob, what are you streaming? That Herlock Sholmes! It's actually just Herlock Sholmes. He's English. I've since found out that he's a famous name in detection here in London. A famous name. Yes, the great detective is really well known. And his overly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts, apparently. He thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman. Me? This weak, stooped kitten of a man? I wonder what great deduction process led him to his conclusion this time. Do you mean to say that Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason the police arrested you? So much that I probably, as SE's stream elements hasn't paid me yet, so I can't buy a DR. They still haven't paid you? How long do you have to wait? That really would be most unreasonable. Is it like soon? Because it seems like it's been a while now. Well, the thing is, I was thrown into a panic when they barged their way in. Or did they have to like check the stream once or something? Of course you were, that's only natural. I was terrified and trembling, and they kept throwing question after question at me in impossible English. Phoenix, foreign, flimmery. Should have been Saturday, told me wait a few more days. Ah, okay. Look, we are in England. You can't really blame them for questioning you in English. Good point. But my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I just kept repeating things like, yes I do, and I'm fine. The next thing I knew, I was in manacles. And before I knew it, I was thrown in here. Oh dear, I'm afraid that's hardly surprising. Why am I here? Yo, Drunkosauraptor. It's a cool name as well. You guys, there's some cool usernames here. Why am I here? I don't know. I'm fine. Oh, welcome! I'm here watching Walker's stream. Were you guys reading Sonic fanfiction? It's Naruhodo Esquire. Oh, you can just call me Naruhodo. And when we're speaking English, a simple Mr. is more than enough. Having twins? Are you having twins for real? Oh, yes we were, lols. That's so hilarious to me. I'm gonna go back and look at that VOD. That sounds hilarious. Oh yes, alright, they've really got me. This category is poisoning my mind. Boy or girl, or boy or girl, or boy and boy, or girl or girl. Oh my god, that sounds like a tongue twister. Boy and girl twins? That's cute! Do you have names picked out? Or always look at your estate. Very funny and chaotic, yeah, it is. But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. There's some sus conversations happening earlier. You can tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you? I will. I will fight for you, Soseki. Well, Why? Why? Why is it so hard to say yes to me? Oh, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself on a study tour. A student? Horse in a house, or a house and a horse, or oh no! I'd have been okay a little bit out of Kung Fu, no! That's so cursed. At this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. Confused about what justice in this country even means. Oh, Naruhodo-san. I'm not even the foreign student who was supposed to be here. I'm a sort of a locum lawyer, I suppose. What's that R-man? That's the mark of a defense lawyer from the Great Empire. Survivors more than you. It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend. Oh, Panda, you drew more art. Isn't he like a Kyoko point? It's so small. I'd like zoom in a little bit. It's Kyoko point. It's nice. It's nice art. She's pointing with like her pinky, but she's pointing. Next thing we know, Barney will be mixing up money and pony. Those are a bit too different. I'm not gonna do that. Panda Kyoko doesn't have blue eyes. Man, you really coming right with the critique. She isn't great. Damn, dude! I said it was nice art. It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend. For it to make dumb shit. A keepsake. Well, no, you had the correct amount of fingers. You just needed a different one to be extended. Not exactly what they're saying about me. Don't worry, Panda. You miss just giving you constructive feedback. Oh, who do you mean? The lawyers. All the British defense lawyers. They won't defend me. Goodness. Why? Why do you say that? Leah or Mia? Oh, those are really good names! I like Mia personally, because that's the name of a character I really like. But those are cute names, I like those. Leah and Mia. For the same reason you noted before, when it happened. What about a girl, what about a boy's name? So you can enjoy her, you still want to make something that makes you want, that makes you want to It was only the victim and myself around, and I ran away from the scene of the crime. So we're gonna head to bed if I make a pony tier list. Alright, have a good one, Retroflex. I hope you have a good one. Please send your pony tier list in the Discord. I want to see it. And by the way, if anyone wants to join the Discord, I'm gonna do something really quickly. Hold on. I need to change a setting really quickly. Because I think if people want to join, it might not be very easy to join. But if I do this, make it a tiny bit easier. Hold on. Clickety. How do I do this again? Privacy and safety. No. Where's like the security thing? Accessibility. No. How do I do this again? Authorized app, use my accounts, connections, server boost. App settings, not app settings, activity settings. It's gonna be is it user settings? How do I do this? There's like an option to change like what your account connections. Connections? No. Authorized apps? No. Privacy and safety? Is it not this? Is it not this? Hey, where do I change like the moderation or like integration stickers overview? Is it overview? It's not overview. Is it really not moderation? I thought it was moderation. I thought it was like somewhere in here. There's like a what you need like ticked off on your profile before you can join. Because right now it's set to like very high. To like have what's the word? To have like your mobile phone integrated as well. How do I change that? Moderation? I'm somewhere in moderation. This is all moderation. How do I do that? App settings? Is it? It's not this. Well, it's okay. I'm just gonna progressively, very quickly look through every single one of these because I remember seeing it. Can I not do this while I'm connected? Service settings. Yeah, I'm in service settings now. I'm in service settings, moderation. But then these are all the. This is everything in moderation right now. These are all these things. Which one of these is it? Because I'm in moderation here. I can see this. So which one of these things is it? I like ticked it and I don't remember where it is. Why are there so many of these? It's like 1 billion. It's like 2 million settings. Why do we need this many? We have like a whole book's worth of settings here. Authorized apps. Because stream mode enabled. Connections. I don't know how to... Crossing around, it hides a lot of stuff. I know, but I feel like I can click it and then it, like, allows me to do the thing. Put some video... Is there a way to disable streamer mode? Enable streamer mode. Disable. Okay. Connections. No. Authorize that. Privacy safety. I don't see it! What? I don't get it. I have streamer mode off. What? Where is it in the... Wow, what? I did this before. I don't know where it is. What the fuck? It must be very hard for you, Saseki-san. I said, I'll have a panda help me with this. How do I do this? I'm shooting from overseas. How do I see like the thing? Accessibility, it's not here. Go to server settings, yeah. I'm in server settings. Oh wait, I see it. I found it. Found it. Pog. Nice. All right. Got it. Let's go. Wait, how do I do this now? How do I re-enable streamer mode? Oh no, how do I do this? How do I get back? Ah, I have to go through user settings. I get it. User settings? Da-da-da-da. Huh? User profile? No? Connect that? All right. Wait, what? No, I can't find where it was. It's an overview. What? What? Parrots? I don't want it to ping. Okay, you know what? I have to I'm gonna close the Discord for now. But if anyone wants to join, feel free to join. Alright, there might be laughing about me before in my earshot without any compunction at all. But it should work now. Now I think it's only set to you need an email tied to your account. We had like a botting problem, which is why it was changed before. They said, and of course the Florida did it. Authorized apps. I'll sort it out later. They even had the goal to say this man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway. I gotta go have fun. Alright, lots of love, Mr. Wa. Hope you have a good stream. That's awful. They're wrong. I've studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets. I've traveled halfway around the world to learn about these people's country and its great history. Thank you for helping me with the with the technology. Look at my art. I'll have a look at it at the end. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. So, at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me in my native tongue. Pog, that's us. You could do it. Couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through. Saseki-san, it's just that... Give me a little time, please. We need to investigate a bit more. We need to suss out everything that's possible to see if this man is really sus or not. I'll do what I can for the time being. What do you mean? We shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure. Oh yes, thank you. I'll be here, all alone, waiting for you. Look, I'm student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. We should be going then, Naruhodo-san. We have a case to prepare for. Okay, so do we move now? I think we're done conversing, right? I think this is... We don't have anything to present, do we? I haven't collected, like, any evidence yet. Alright, move time. Back to Briar... Do we... Is there anything here? I don't think there will be, but let's just check. Just in case there's a story event that's triggered. Nope, there's not. Briar Road. Hello, it's Mr. Pigeonman. What's the Japanese delegation doing here? Oh, Inspector Gregson. This is my favorite OST so far. This music in the background, this stuff is nice, dude. This is another tourist trail as far as I'm fairly sure you're well aware. Yes, of course. We're here to investigate. So you've been to the holding cells then. What do you make of the criminal? He's not a criminal as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect. We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. Why do you say that? That sounds weird. Well, do what you will. Doesn't bother me. The bloke's in court tomorrow, whatever happens, and the verdict's a foregone conclusion. Ah, the stone cold air of rejection. I'm going camping. Oh, sick! Where are you going camping to? And how long? And for how long? And what kind of a camp is it? Is it like a cabin kind of camp, or is it like an in the wilderness kind of deal? Take heart. A lot of this time of year is full of stone cold air. Dude, I went camping like a while ago at some point, and I remember that we pitched our tents like on a hill, and I slept in the tent. And when I woke up, I had slid out of the tent down the hill. It was scary. I woke up just outside, covered in like rain. It was bizarre. On a Friday, that's soon. Nice. That makes it worse somehow. Okay, Scotland Yard. Camping is fun. I haven't been camping in years though now. Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. In a Volkswagen Grand California van. That sounds really fun. That sounds really nice. That sounds cozy. Ever since I read about it in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, I've been fascinated by the place. Are you traveling around as well? What's wrong with you? You rolled down a hill in your sleep? Well, I slid down it. I didn't really roll down it. I kind of like slid down, I think. The Yard is the most sophisticated police organization you'll find anywhere in the world, man. What kind of heavy sleep the fuck? I'm an extremely heavy sleeper. I sleep through everything, dude. Oh, I've always dreamt of wearing a real Bubby's helmet. It does make them look the part. Seeing that policeman there with his helmet on. Certainly in the sense that is a man. He will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city. Dude, I sleep super hard. Oh yes, doesn't he look wonderful? Being a London Bobby is hard going, I can tell you. Oh, really? First thing in the morning, you know what he does. Goes around and rouses all the laborers on his beat so they can get off work. Just gonna torture you in your sleep and you're not gonna wake up. If you torture me in my sleep, I will wake up. For that, certainly. The non-existent chin. He's just a bowling pin, this guy. He wakes people up. Yep. Raps on their windows with a long pole. Did it myself going back a bit. I want to move back to Sydney. Where are you currently? Do you live in the UK now? I had no idea. The Bobby works for the people of the town. It's just another one of his duties. Do you go to like the Opera House and stuff a lot? There's a lot of nice places. There's some really good beaches as well. Byron Bay and stuff. Ooh. After that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long. Yes? Oh, it's so nice in Sydney. You make me want to go back. He has to cover 20 miles a day. That's the regulation distance. I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way. Let me see. 20 miles. That's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama. On foot? That's definitely taking things a step too far. Quite literally. And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamps. Oh my. I suppose in between all those duties, Bobbies are expected to investigate cases as well? And chase after criminals trying to evade the law. I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside. But yes. They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have men keeling over from time to time, I admit. Baba. I always dreamt of wearing one of those helmets, as I said. But it's with a heavy heart that I shall have to relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Naruhodo. Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do. About the case. Let's learn a bit more. What's going on here? It happened around 5 in the evening 2 days ago, just there on that open bit of pavement. The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind. Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in hospital. I never said she was a lady. Truth is, unless she comes around pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out much about her at all. I suppose that means they haven't been able to take a statement from her, of course. It's a bit sus. Here's a map of the local area I happen to have on me. You can take it if you want. Really? Are you sure? It's yard policy to give lawyers, defendants, suspects the odd bit of information to go on. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, have a good food eating sesh. Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept. The local map has been entered into the court record. Alright, we got a map. Anyway, as far as we know, there was no one else on the scene other than the victim and your fellow countryman. So who did it, do you think? Not much of a head-scratcher, is it? Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming not to have seen anyone else around, but I need to shower. I haven't showered in 7/27/4 2069 years. Yeah, you should go shower in that case. But just because he didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present. I'm sorry to have to tell you, but we most certainly can be sure. How? Because, ma'am, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed. It what? We have two very reliable witnesses, no less. Ah! It was a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see them. There were witnesses now. Witnesses. Pause, Chan. Who are these witnesses, Inspector? Fellow and his wife. And the man's one of the most reliable and respected citizens in all of London. I'm back. Welcome back. How did you eat so fast? What? What? I thought you were gonna eat like a meal. Welcome back. He's a cover from Scotland Yard. Ah. A policeman? That might change things. And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked. Nothing peculiar about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a bully. Catching them banging the act and all that. Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions? Would it be possible, perchance? Oh, you brought your laptop with you. Dang! Be my guest. You can ask him what you like in court tomorrow. For a moment, I thought you ate everything and came back immediately. Oh, I have no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness. So that'll give you something to look forward to. That's that then. He's got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems. A policeman witnessed the incident. As your judicial assistant, I must warn you that this could make our jobs very difficult indeed. Yes, as a non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me of that too. Oh yes, one more thing, Inspector. What? The person who led you to the suspect. I hear that was Mr. Herlock Sholmes. What are you bringing him up for? Was this the thing I said? Why does he look so sullen? So sullen. Colors drained from his cheeks. I'm curious about Mr. Sholmes. Posture check, let's stretch a little bit. I hope everybody at home is stretching too. Make sure that you're stretching. Okay. Who did you hear that name from? Oh, well, it was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. He said that Mr. Sholmes was with the police when they entered his lodgings. I'm sure it was the result of one of Mr. Sholmes' inspirational great deductions. Fiddle faddle! This man's an amateur, and I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere. Oh. I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of the crime. Wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish. Before you know it, he claims to have solved the case. Yes, he's quite astounding, isn't he? He is a great help to Scotland Yard, though, isn't he? Gibble gabble! Ever seen this before? Oh, yeah, that's Ranced Magazine. The wonderful publication in which the adventures of Herlock Sholmes appears. Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you put it, sees fit to include several of the Yard's detectives in its stories. And the so-called Great Detective makes a mockery of all of us. If you ask anyone at the Yard, it's a misadventure to be included in any Herlock Sholmes tale at all. Well, I suppose there is an element of that. We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be frumped by the public thanks to that obnoxious detective. The man's as dangerous to us at Scotland Yard as he is to all criminals. That can't really be true, can it, Inspector? Clearly the Great Detective and the police have a complex relationship. Tomorrow's trial. I'm wondering if we actually have to talk to Herlock Sholmes now. That twitchy Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. Are you going to defend him or not? Well, makes no difference to me, but I will just say this. No London lawyer worth his salt would touch that case with a barge pole. Because the prosecution is being handled by the Reaper of the Bailey, you mean? There's no way to save the man now. It's a waste of time trying. He really does have no chin. It's a bit strange, though. Sorry? The Reaper. He hasn't appeared in court once for a good few years now. Yes, we did hear something to that effect. And the only people he usually bothers with are the real scum. The master criminals. The violent ones. Master criminals? The violent ones? Yes, that's right. He handpicks his victims. Only deals with those guaranteed to go to the gallows for their sins. But Mr. Natsume wouldn't hang for what he's accused of, surely. That's just my point, Sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Couldn't even say the intent was there. So this isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for want of a better phrase. Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it? No, there's got to be more to it. Some reason he's taken an interest. Really? What sort of reason, Inspector? You think I can tell what's going on inside the head of that Lord of Darkness? Lord of Darkness, that's intense. He really is like an Alucard figure. You'll have to ask him yourself. At tomorrow's trial, are we really gonna have to face the Reaper again? Lord of Darkness, as he put it. Bum, ba, bum. The Lord of Darkness. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any more useful information out of the detective. Mr. Naruhodo, can I make a suggestion? Oh, yeah, what is it? Well, it seems to me that we must speak with him about this. By him, do you mean Mr. Sholmes? Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, we do get to see him. Let's go. Exactly. Look at those shining eyes. You can't wait, can you? I can't wait either. Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Sholmes for all of this, didn't he? Yes, he did. He really did. Which makes him an involved party in the case. Are you going to just ignore that? I hope not. I assure you, it is not simply my selfish desire to meet with Mr. Sholmes again. The trouble is, we have no idea of the man's address even, so how— It's Baker Street! How do you know? How do you know that? Literally the same question. It's in the stories, of course. Does he put his address in the stories? That seems dangerous. 221B Baker Street, the most famous address in the world. Oh, I see. Well, nothing to stop us from going, I suppose. We'd better try to find our way there before Susato-san gets any more excited and unpredictable. Hurrah! I'll summon a carriage! So we're going to have a reunion already. With the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Pog, he's gonna be back. Alright, let's move. New location has been added. Sholmes is sweet! Pog, let's go. Ba-ba. Da-da. Oh, anime! Let's go. Pause champ. I love the animated bits.
Thank you very much. It's just up there overlooking the street. Good day.
So British. Good day. We have a customer sword, yeah. That's his spirit. That's his soul that we're carrying.
This is it. The residence of Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Ba-bum. How are you doing, Mizu? Ba-da-bum. Oh, look at this place! This looks so nice! Doing good, thanks for asking. Hey, I'm glad you're doing well. Excited to stream? I am excited for the tier list! Well, actually, do you want to do the tier list? I'm getting too hyped about it, but do you want to do it? I know that you wanted to do is. Do you want to do the tier list or not? How are you? I'm excited. I'm excited as well. I'm doing great. So this is where the great detective makes his living. Feels surreal to be here somehow. Y'all do it? Let's go! Let's go. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Is it as described in the stories, Mrs. Sato? Susato-san? Many famous cases have been solved here in this very room. Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. I never read the stories, so it's hard to get quite as excited about it as she seems to be. I'm an Aquarius, nice. I think I'm an Aries. I think. I'm pretty sure, right? April 9th? April 9th is Aries, I think, right? Detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down an unlit London street. Well, I'm streaming today, Oh, the thrill of it, the romanticism! Can't you feel your heart thumping in your chest? Can't you, Mr. Naruhodo? January 30th? Oh, you're Jan 30th, okay, nice. I suppose I can, yes. If you don't mind. Whoop! Spin. I'll just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer. Dude, I vibe with Susato. Just soaking up the atmosphere. I like that. Please don't mind me. Ah, she's obsessed. November 18th? Nice. Your birthday's coming up slowly. It's creeping up. Well, it looks like our detective friend isn't home at present. Excuse me, is anyone home? Dude, my hand is killing me, dude. Oh, do we have a visitor? Oh, it's you! Hello, is it a big new case for Mr. Sholmes? It's you, the inventor. Hello? Wait. Aren't you... Oh, how rude of me. I'll go make some tea at once. I'm sure it's the same girl. Mr. Sato, did you see the girl who was just here? Oh yes. Isn't it truly extraordinary? To think that the king of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Sholmes to take on this case? She's out of it, dude. Wanna know something? What? What's up? Sherlock Holmes is the mastermind. The king of where are you? King William Gottfried Sigismund von Ormstein, of course. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventures of Herlock Sholmes for a moment. And look over there. Who is this? Tea's brewed, and I have freshly baked cake as well. Twin brother, nice. Are you guys like is it like a identical twin? Or is it like a different kind of twin? That's you! I knew it, Sasato-san recognizes her too. What's the other one? It's identical twin or like fraternal twin, right? There you are. And taking that with you as well. Twin sister Sag. That's not Sag, that's Pug. Siblings are cool. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. I made another resting. Hey, nice. I remember about Sherlock Holmes as the mastermind. It's something about drinking instrument as a detective. Oh, good day to you. I well the adventures. What's with that machine? A pug? It's kind of pug. It's the girl who turned up at the end of Mr. McGilded's trial in defendant's antechamber. Acting like a 6-year-old. Never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Poor you having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London. Dude, when I was younger, I was so annoyed with my younger brother. But now, when we're both adults, it's more chill. Yes, it was challenging. Now we appreciate each other, you know? Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know? You and my brother are fraternal twins. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you. Is tea supposed to look that color? Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor. Hooray! It's a winner! I tried blending different leaves designed to alleviate fatigue, you see. You must be exhausted after your long voyage here. And you have another ticklish trial tomorrow. Ticklish trial? Oh, and you're to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck. Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance? Oh, you know Hurley, do you? Hurley? Hurley? Mr. Sholmes to you, surely. Mr. Sholmes was a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see. Was he really? Well, I had no idea. I'm afraid Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas. What? Took me 2 hours to make another block moving machine with pistons. Do you have a video of that? I think I saw that you posted like a picture in the Discord. Was it a picture or was that a video? Wait a minute, we met this girl for the first time ever yesterday after the trial, and only briefly at that. How on earth does she know so much about us? Did she deduce all those things, do you think? Was worth it when it worked? Yeah, that's cool. And perhaps more to the point, Herlock Hurley. Why is she here in Mr. Sholmes' suite? Don't know why is it spelled that way though. Would it be Hurley? Not necessarily. Oh, silly me! I haven't introduced myself, have I? Ooh, pardon me. It's just a name, right? I think. It's a great Oh, my name is Iris Wilson. Oh my god, she's Wilson? She's the Wilson to his Sherlock, or Herlock, I should say. The video, but it's not the one I'm talking about. Ah, okay. It's a great pleasure to meet you both. I live here together with Hurley. I guess that's her nickname for Herlock Sholmes. Wilson! So she's Wilson. Ah, Iris, is it? What a lovely name. What? What's the matter? No, wait. This can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson? Yeah, Wilson is a little girl. I think she's a little girl. What's the matter with Sasato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden? Yes, that's right. And what are your names? I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan. Oh, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. It's wonderful to meet you. Lovely. Susie and Runo. Got it. So she just comes up with nicknames for people. Susie and Runo? Ryunosuke got turned to Runo. And what Susato got turned to Susie? That's kind of cursed. Susie? That's kind of cursed, dude. Sussy. She's kind of sussy. Runo. There's more to this girl than meets the eye. I have so many questions for her. I don't know where to start. Yes, and so do I. Did you just read my mind? Sussy. Conversing time. Alright. Iris. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey. Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh no, not at all. I'm so sorry we couldn't have been more welcoming. Though at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointed at us. She's so small. She's tiny. Like this. Oh! We're gonna get shot. Thinking back now, you left with Miss Lestrade in tow, didn't you? Oh yes, that awkward witness, Gina Lestrade. I love her design. I like her gadgets and gizmos. Oh, Jeannie, yes, she's a professional pickpocket. So we found out. It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that. Are you referring to that trial-disrupting gun-like contraption? Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism in my inventions. This girl is dangerous. Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that, so she could apologize to my trusty technician. Sorry, your technician? Hurley, of course, silly. Hurley? Yes, Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. We live here together. I had no idea the great detective had such an interesting young daughter. Daughter? Not likely. What? I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would I? So what is your relationship? What is your relationship with Mr. Sholmes? Well, I expect you found out that lodgings of any kind in London are very expensive. So the solution is to share the cost with a partner, a roommate. Your roommates? And they were roommates. I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you? 10 at last this year, little girl. Well, what of your mother and father? Wait, are you saying she splits the cost with them? How does she make money? My god, they're roommates. Oh no, they're not around. Oh, small. I wonder what the story is there. How does she make like a shit ton of money? What's the deal? Oh yes, there's something I must ask you. Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, Susie. Fucking Susie. I'm a very great fan. The greatest of fans of the great adventures, the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And oh, you have a copy of Rance magazine. Yes, I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship. Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world. My stories? She's the author? That's right, Hurley is always solving such amazing cases, you see, and he tells me all about them. They really are quite fascinating. It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think? Goodness! Last night, he was telling me all about a new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came. So you are the author? Yes, I'll let you in on a secret if you like. I'm going to call this latest adventure the Speckled Band. That's the one on the boat! Speckled Band? That's certainly very familiar. Of course, I always change one or two details in the stories, here and there. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble. Oh, that was Mr. Sholmes' first thought as well, actually. Yes, and of course, I know that a snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but it's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think. Don't you? So do you mean to say, are the stories about Mr. Sholmes that are published in Rance magazine all written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern typewriter. They're all fake. But all the stories I've ever read are written by Doctor of Medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson. So that sounds getting more and more worked up. Ah yes, that's me. I mean, my name really is Wilson. But what about the Doctor of Medicine part? That's all true too. I'm a Doctor of Medicine. What? Aren't you 10? No, at 10 years old? What the fuck? At 10 years old! What? That's quite incredible. Dude, I graduated from uni at the age of 24, what the fuck? She's already Dr. Medicine at 10! But Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman. Ah, yes. I did alter the setting slightly for the stories to be more compelling. He's crying. Oh. Well, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? She was tearing up. A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow. I suppose it does, yes. Poor Susato-san. She looks like her whole world has just fallen apart. Oh, pardon me. About before. Yes, yes. What's on your mind, Runo? Do tell me. How did you know? That I was a lawyer and we'd just arrived in London, I mean. Yes. Oh, and that we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know all of that? Honestly, Herlock Sholmes and Iris Wilson sort of detective solving would be amazing. Yeah, I'm already intrigued by this duo. Oh, that's what you meant. Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail. Of course, I'd be delighted. Although, there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin. She's got her deduction goggles. Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular. First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Runo. After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the defendant's antechamber. But you also said that we only just arrived in London. How did you know that? I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast pocket. Oh. So I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. True. And on top of that, you accepted a case against that particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs. The Reaper of the Bailey? I walked right into that one, didn't I? Then I noticed a red ink stamp in the back of Susie's hand. You were given that when you visited the local prison to meet with the suspect, weren't you, earlier today? Ah! They use those stamps to keep a close eye on comings and goings, you see. Ah, I didn't realize. And a red stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates. So, that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded the trial of Mr. Magnus McGilded, the two of you had already had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face, so I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or a relative. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case. I see. But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow? Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he caught a Japanese man who was bawling and trembling. A Japanese man? Well, clearly that must have been our dude. Mr. Natsume. Keep going. Naruto has that fancy Japanese sword. And I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you both come from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together and decided you must be defending the Japanese man Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case. There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial will begin tomorrow. Hurley is always stabbing his notes with a knife, you know. He is silly. He's a silly Billy. And that's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions. Shocked. Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct? They were spot on. That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction. You even managed the certain something of Mr. Sholmes' delivery. Oh, well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that. This is really very good news. You can tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please. Will she? Let's find out. So yesterday, Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man, you were saying? Yes. Hurley had just arrived back in London after his sea voyage, but the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene. Ah, the great detective is a popular man, it seems. Apparently, a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had just seen a short, shifty-looking, stooped man running away from the scene. A short, shifty-looking, stooped man? Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt. Seki-san said that he didn't see anybody else on the street at all. But it seems there were witnesses after all. Hurley used his great deductive powers to determine the man's address. It was a lodging room, very nearby. He went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stooped man, shivering in fear. Mr. Sholmes' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time. Of course it did, he's a great detective. Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. Surely tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it? Definitely. We have no time to investigate properly. Hurley says that London is rife with crime. Oh. Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it apparently. Oh dear, I hadn't realized the situation was so dire. 4 weeks, 5 days! Moved up to 5 days, eh? That's another 24 hours, that's crazy! That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. You know this also reveals, I think I stream a lot. Stop and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person. That's so terrible. Oh, it's just terrible. There's no so in there. I suppose it's the harsh reality of the workings of the world's greatest justice system. I wonder how much Panda has now as well. But in that case... no shit. I don't hold out much hope for Soseki-san. Soseki-san! Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative. 5 days! Oh, what? They're neck and neck, dude. Oh, you're most welcome. I had so much fun. It's like tied. I don't know who's ahead. Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? How are you guys so close? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well. Ah, well. I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene. Of the case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean? You stream every day? You burnt yourself out yesterday? I don't think I burnt myself out, but I screwed up my sleep schedule a bit. I think I have like one to 2 more hours than Yumizu. Says oh, yes, Mr. Natsume. Hurley said he was going to the man's lodgings. If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there. Iris, do you know where those lodgings are? Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when you were there? Yes, we know Inspector Gregson. Ah, goody. In that case, give Gregsy this from me, will you? If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know. What is this? A 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems. Iris' postcard has been entered into the court record. It reads, "Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that he won't be a problem." Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it? Well, thank you, Iris. We'll give it a try. See if that works. This means Baronade. I'm not able to watch every day again. Continue to hide my channel points as people. Hey! I'm excited to see you in chat again. Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, The Speckled Band. Aim for 200k right now. How far off are you? What are you up to now? I'll be making more special blends of tea, so come back again soon. We'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris. 200k! That is nuts! Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, it's back to the scene of the crime. We're gonna have to do some, later on, we'll have to do some predictions so that we can, maybe not this stream, but eventually, we're gonna do some predictions so people can, like, bet some points again. So, somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men of Scotland Yard at all. We headed back to the scene with Iris' curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand. 164k! That's so many! Big. To be continued. Make that 164.7k. This man just get 100 leaves. Bug. Save current progress, yes! Alright. Let's save this here. Overwrite the save. Okay. I think what we'll do is probably... Do we start the case? We can start the investigation and see how we go. I think we'll head up to the investigation. I don't think we'll be able to actually do much of the investigation, but we'll head in there and we'll kind of start it off. And we'll wrap up in about 30 minutes. 9th of February, Briar Road. Alright, let's have a looky. It looks as though the police are still here, carrying on with their investigation. 30 minutes to 4 hours. Yeah, I'll aim for 4. Perfect, so let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible. I started streaming a bit later today, so I want to start earlier again tomorrow. Yes, and let's see if he takes a break from his chips to look at that silver tip Iris gave us for him. Alright, present. I've got this for you, my good sir. Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment? I'm sorry to say I don't. I'm a very busy man. Much too busy to talk to a pair of foreign gadabouts, that's for sure. Chris is gaming also. Is he actually playing? Let's go. We have these for you. A present from Miss Iris Wilson. What? For me? From her ladyship? Her ladyship? Give that here at once! Come on, hand it over, that's for me. Don't wait for me to give it to you, will you? Our hand has been ripped off by this man. What was that coin exactly? It's a silver crown, obviously. But it's a lot more than that. It's, well, an appearance fee, that's what it is. An appearance fee? Oh, I see. You mean... That's right. For the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. Her ladyship always offers me a little financial reward for featuring me. Every time. Yes, of course. I know all about your exploits, Inspector. I read them avidly. Of course. For using my name without my say, so it does make me the butt of a lot of unpleasant jokes, but still. I'm sorry, Inspector. That must be difficult for you. Never you mind that. So, what do you want to know then, eh? Sorry? Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously it's not a problem. Go on, fire away. What do you want to know? Everything. Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector. We'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodgings. Ah, the little knife-wielding, mustached Japanese fellow. He lives in a right old hovel. It's just over there. Look. He lives in there. First floor of that, on the first floor of the house in the corner where that wreck of a bicycle is prepped up. That is nearby indeed. If I remember rightly, the landlord is a Mr. John Garadeb. Right, well, if you see her again, you make sure to give her give her ladyship my regards, you hear? That was hard to read for some reason, I can process that. I mean it. You tell that Gregson sends his very best wishes. Don't worry, Inspector, we will. Good for now then. Oh, goodbye for now then, and long live her ladyship. Is this allegiance to Iris? Well, at least he told us what we wanted to know before he left. Yes, so then, shall we go and see what we can find in Mr. Natsume's lodgings? Definitely. Alright. And your location has been added. Pog. There's a cannon in here. Holy shit. What is all this stuff? 19th February. Mr. Natsume's lodgings. What's this like carpet that's been frayed? May I help you? Yes. Would this be the residence of Mr. John Garadeb? Indeed it would be, sir. And who may I say is calling? My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Mr. Naruhodo is representing Mr. Soseki Natsume. I believe he takes his lodgings here. Oh! What was that expression? We'd very much like to ask you some questions about our client. Ooh! One moment, please. I shall convey the message to Mr. Garadeb. This lady has cheek physics! Did you see that, Mrs. Sato? That was a real-life English maid! I know. As I understand it, anyone of standing in English society employs a number of household staff. But that was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this day keeps getting better. It certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it? We need only to meet a butler and the experience will be complete. Well, I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but I understand the sentiment. Thank you for waiting. Mr. Garadeb will see you now. This way. Who is... Hello? Look at this. Do I examine this man? Mr. Garadeb. His head looks like a moon. Good day to you. John Garadeb at your service. He looks like his head is like a moon. Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He's a defense lawyer. Excuse me, not getting up. Took a shot to the knee a few years back in the Battle of my wand, don't you know? A shot to the knee. Isn't there a Skyrim joke here? Earned a medal for my pains, but I had to withdraw from service. Handed over the reins to the up-and-comings. So he's a retired soldier. It's a hell of a job getting up and downstairs now, I can tell you. Don't get out much, as you can imagine. Yes, it's quite a climb up here to the second floor, isn't it? I was panting at the top of the stairs. You really must take more exercise, Mr. Naruhodo. Do you think so? Well, Mr. Naruhodo, no doubt you were very courageous to earn yourself a medal. Oh, it was nothing. The medal is just a folderol, really. Wouldn't like to offend the general, though, so I grudgingly displayed it on the wall. Why is everything all, like, kind of crooked and stuff? Why don't you fetch it down, Joan? Let these good people see it properly. I'm gonna have a sip of tea myself. Joan, fetch the— Oh! Don't you woman, be careful! Oh, dearie me, I do beg your pardon, sir. What the fuck? Huh, you jolly nearly took the skin off my hands. I shall be more careful, sir. What the fuck? So anyway, there you have it. Living the quiet life now. What the fuck? Yes, I see. What? Now that I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs, is that right? Yes, we would be very grateful if you could answer some questions for us. Only too pleased, naturally, especially if it helps to keep up the peace here in Blighty. We forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware. Is he mixing his tea with his thing? What the hell? So this guy is very much in public eye, as it were. He's a moon. He's a crescent moon, this guy. Oh, is it? Even had some famous detective bugging around, you know, in this old house, would you believe? Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Humph. Could have been. Didn't catch the chap's name. Not really my cup of tea. All that detective business. This is unsanitary. This whole place scares me a bit. Oh, but you have a copy of Rant's magazine here, so. A bead of sweat. Anyway, the chap's investigating the foreigners room as we speak. So he's in Soseki-san's room. It's a bally nuisance, is what it is. The whole neighborhood's twitching its curtains now. I don't like all this fuss. It's jolly unsettling. Everything is crooked, it's bugging me. I know, right? It's so annoying for some reason. Like, look at all that stuff back there. Everything is crooked. Like, everything. About Mr. Natsume, then, Mr. Garada, but please do tell us. Ah, yes, the Japanese chap. Only been lodging here for a week. Oh, just 1 week? So he moved in very recently, then. I have 2 lodgers most of the time. One on the ground floor, and one just below us. First floor room became available a week ago, you see. There'd been... Oh, God! Josh and Joan, do be careful. Oh, my goodness. I'm terribly sorry, sir. Jesus Christ. His hand is gonna be... He's gonna have nerve damage. If you want to know my opinion. I thought he was a shady sort from the moment I set eyes on him. Oh, why? He seemed to have a most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulder. The man had the shady written across his sweat-soaked brow, if you ask me. I said to myself, Joan, that man is trouble. Sooner or later he's going to do something untoward. Her cheek physics so cute, I know. I am rarely wrong about anything. We won't be calling this maid as a witness, that's for sure. Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the man at all? Yes. Oh, yes, indeed there was. And she's dying to tell us. The shady lodger. His tie is annoying me. Yeah, what is up with this? This is like a whoop. It's like a cannon. Have you noticed anything else about your lodger, Miss Natsume? Oh my word, yes, the man was shadier than an orchard. That's Union and again with shit axe, and I only have B on it, but with 5 to 6 combo. Nice, Panda. Could you elaborate? Well, take the men's room. Absolutely stuffed full of books it is. More than anyone could ever read. And he never so much as passes the time of day with another living soul. I haven't seen a single visitor call. He just trots off to that old bookshop every single day. I call it the glass fire. The gas fire, not the glass fire. Why is she slapping herself? Got a weird quirk. Funny little man is up long past the time everyone else in the house is going to bed too. They're showing off the cheek physics in the game, you know? Oh, I see. The gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night, but I've never known the Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning. Ah. Now I want to slap myself. Go for it. Go wild. Could you clarify something, I wonder? What, pray? How do you know so much about Mr. Natsume's routine? Oh! I don't understand. You know, the lodgers live on this floor of the house, is that correct? Fucking herdy bitch. Are you calling yourself the bitch? That's right, yes, they're with boss on the first floor and street level. Then, how is it that you know so much about the lives of your lodgers? The precise times that they come back in the evening, for example. Even the times they go to bed. Told me to slap myself. Look, you wanted to. Alright, I just let you live your best life. Good grief, Joan! Be more careful over it. Oh my goodness, sir. I'm terribly sorry, sir. Something doesn't add up here. I really know some sensitivity. You hit yourself because you wanted to. Second, it's your fault. True! How should have fired? Yeah, I know, right? This is gonna be crazy. There's gonna be tea everywhere. How much tea is in that pot? She filled up 3 cups to the brim. I guess he hasn't been drinking it. It seems that the incident took place around 5 in the evening. Do you happen to look out of the window at around that time? The window! Yes, oh my god, look at all this! Everything's like broken and shattered! What the fuck? We noticed that the window over there looks out over Briar Road. Why is this house so, like, dilapidated? The incident took place on the pavement, just on the far side of the street. Was there anyone suspicious lurking nearby? The maid? Is it the maid doing all this stuff? It's gonna be crazy, right? This is all ruined. 5 o'clock is dinner time in the Garrett household, so I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joan? No, sir. It would have been dusk outside already at that hour. This shows are disgusting. And with the fog as well, I should think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road. Oh, I see. Disgusting works as well. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary then? Such as... anything at all, even if it seems unrelated. Well... yes, was there something then? Well, it's nothing particularly significant, but at around that sort of time... Ow, no, my god! For the love of God, Joan, what were you doing? Oh dear, what have I done? I'm awfully sorry, sir. Why does she keep burning him? Do be more careful, woman. Of course, sir. If I may, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, Naruhodo. I have an exceedingly good memory. As far as I remember, you do not have an exceedingly good memory. Nothing of any significance took place here at that hour. Nothing at all. She is incredibly suspicious. Disgusting. My brain remembers the meme whenever I try. Disgusting. That's fair. Oh, really, Mr. Garrett? The way you were talking about before, it sounds rather like there might have been. Oh, well, as long as I was saying, it was a traveling matter, really. Nothing else. Oh my god! George, dash it all! What is the matter with you women? So he's got some information, but she keeps stopping him, dude. Begging your pardon, sir. Nothing happened. Yeah, shit. Disgusting. That is disgusting. Yes, quite. Nothing happened. We sat down to a quiet, uneventful meal. Sure. That's right, Mr. Garrett. This is really suspicious. What is the matter with these two? She's like... Sounds like something happened here in this room on the evening of the incident. But what? I wish I knew. Mr. Natsume's room. Could you tell us which floor Mr. Natsume's room is on? Why, certainly, just below us on the first floor. And Mr. Sholmes is investigating there, even as we speak. Yes, told me Nats his name, had asked him to look into the matter, as I gave him the key. Mr. Natsume has engaged Mr. Sholmes' services and Mr. Sholmes' services. It's a blatant lie. Would it be alright if we also had a look around in Mr. Natsume's room, I mean? Don't see why not. Just down one flight of stairs. Who knows if we'll find anything that could help us with the case, but we have to try. We need all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we? Yes, and while we're there, we can speak with Mr. Sholmes again. Perhaps he'll be able to tell us more. Alright, let's move. Move. New location has been added. Actually, wait, should I investigate this area? What is this on the ground? I'm curious. Can't inspect that, never mind. I'm not too interested. Is that a maid dress? It's like one of hers, but it's a pink one. Alright, Mr. Natsume's room. Let's have a look at what kind of room he has. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Natsume's room. It's actually kind of cozy, though, in a weird way. I actually kind of like this. The piles of books. The bricks, like, covering the window is weird. What? Just look at this place! And smell it! It's so musty in here. Yeah, this doesn't look very hygienic. But, like, I like the book stacks. Suppose it's the mountains of old books that are responsible for that. Look at the kitty! Look at the kitty cat! I don't think I've ever seen so many books in my life. No, me neither. It's so dark in here, too. Is that the window over there? Well, it was the window, I think, yes. Once upon a time. But for some reason, it's been closed up with bricks and mortar. Yeah, why is that? Why is it bricked up? So this is where Mr. Natsume lives. By the way, I haven't spotted Mr. Sholmes anywhere. Have you? No, that's true, but according to what Mr. Garrideb told us, the Great Detective should be around here somewhere investigating. Is he in the pile of books somewhere? Oh, look, it's a beckoning cat from home. It's a bit big and bulky, isn't it? Surely Mr. Natsume didn't bring that Maneki Neko all the way from Japan with him. I hardly think you're in a position to comment, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you forgetting the enormous Dharma doll that you brought in your luggage? Well, it can be dangerous traveling abroad. I want a lucky charm. Well, I imagine Mr. Natsume wanted the same, and this cat is sure to beckon good luck to him. It's not doing a very good job so far, is it? You mustn't say such things. I didn't say a word. Why are my eyes such a giveaway? Okay, pop over this way. Look at the books. Look at the light. Look at the books. Look at all those books stacked up there. They're almost reaching the ceiling. They're all works of English literature, and they all smell so musty. With this volume of books to hand, you'd never be short of reading material, would you? No, what a dreamy idea. A bad dream, maybe. For me, at least. Mind you, I don't imagine the book that's at the bottom of the pile now will ever be read again. So reading it is an experience that comes but once in a lifetime, just as the tea ceremony teaches us. I certainly didn't expect this conversation to turn down the path of tea ceremony philosophy. Okay, so that's investigated. This whole pile over here is like the same pile. It's all the same pile. There's a teapot that I can't investigate. There's a thing. There's a kitty cat over here. Oh, look at him! Oh, it's kind of big, this cat. Oh my, what an adorable little cat. I know, right? Perhaps he's looking after all the books while his master is away. I don't know about that. He disappeared into that pile of books as quick as a flash. It was a tricolor Mike? Was it? Do they even have that sort of cat here in Great Britain? Perhaps Mr. Natsume brought the little creature with him from Japan. That's made me feel homesick now. Is it Mika then? Already? We've only been in the country for 2 days. True. But I can still investigate here. Yo, wait, listen, Jay, how's it going? How you doing? That desk seems to be wedged into a crevice between the mounds of books on either side. I suppose Mr. Natsume would sit there and read while stroking his cat. Surrounded all sides by these towering old tomes, surely he dreamt of books every night as well. Yes, he must have done, mustn't he? Oh, what's this? It's a receipt from a second-hand bookshop. Your books. Oh yes, Mr. Natsume's name is on it. Look. And the date of purchase. 2 days ago at 4:45 p.m. That's the day of the incident. That's just a short while before he was embroiled in the terrible attack. Popping in came in from Mr. Wildstream. Nice. How's Mr. Wildstream going? He must have been on his way back from buying some old books. The second-hand book receipt has been entered into the court record. Oh, there he is. Straight up. Ah, look, Mr. Naruhodo. It's him, Bug. Aha, there he is. Where did he appear from? He's doing good. He's playing some realistic Minecraft game called 7 Days to Die. Oh, yeah, he mentioned that, yeah. Seems to be in the page of an old book. I hope you won't mind if we disturb him. Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Bing. Ah, you too. Good day. Now, let me see. Where was it that we met? Wait, Jay, have you started speedrunning this game or no? Oh, Mr. Sholmes, we were together on the SS Buria. Yes, of course, the Buria. And let me see. What happened on that voyage? It was Kazuma Sogi. He died, tragically. But you were a great help to us. Ah, yes, but of course. The case of Mr. Sogi. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it? Oh. Well, you seem to remember something of it, at least. What an honor, to be remembered vaguely by the great Herlock Sholmes. To be remembered vaguely. It truly is. This is Mr. Oh, no, my dear. Hold your tongue. I pride myself on my superior powers of recollection. Your names are safely recorded in my brain attic. Let's see. Miss Naruhodo. Nope. And Mr. Susato. Well, he remembered the names at least. I'm starting to be gaming. You're gonna do it tonight. Oh, you're doing it tonight? Are you streaming it? I'm hyped. Try the other way around, Mr. Sholmes. Oh, I lose the first round. In truth, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street suite the day we arrived in London. But some Scotland Yarders ambushed me at the railway station and whisked me away to a crime scene. I don't know if I will stream it, I'll see. Ah, okay. I wish you good luck though. I'm hyped for that. You have to tell me how it goes. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 30 minutes. So they approached Toseki-san in that short amount of time? I'm afraid the pursuance of a new case has dulled my recollection of my past involvements a little. A little? There are children being born whose parents were not alive when Shrek came out. Parents were not alive. It's crazy how the years it's really how the years start coming. It's so coming. Hydrate. Ugh, laughing and drinking tea is a bad combination. I wouldn't recommend it. Ugh. How are you going for me? I do my best to forget useless facts, lest they should elbow out the useful ones. Yes, those are my own words of inimitable wisdom. You know, from an adventure entitled A Study in Scarlet. Are you winning, Nade? Yeah, I'm winning. Please, there's no need to quit yourself. How are you doing, Panda? I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but fortunately my associate pens them beautifully. He means Iris, I suppose. Mr. Sholmes, we have some extremely important questions to ask you about the trivial case you just mentioned. Goodness, what an earnest expression. My dear madame, I should be only too pleased, and this murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case. Bad why? Okay, converse. That's his arrest. We know this to be the lodgings of a Japanese foreign student by the name of Soseki Natsume. It seems that you assisted in his arrest, Mr. Sholmes. I'm watching your stream. For the stabbing of a young woman outside here on Briar Road. Natsume. Yes, I believe it was a name rather along those lines. But Mr. Natsume denies it. Was it really justifiable to arrest him on so little? So I'm bored as hell. Why are you so bored? I'm sorry, Mr. Sato, but I have not the slightest idea what you mean. What? I can't believe he was looking Susato-san squarely in the eye while feigning ignorance. I assure you I am not merely feigning ignorance. It would appear as if the pair of you are under some misapprehension. Oh? How? To be able to answer that, I should have no recollection of accusing your astute compatriot of the crime. But that doesn't make sense. The good detective of Scotland Yard made the following request of me, and I quote verbatim. It's Sherlock metagame. We need to ascertain the identity and whereabouts of a man seen fleeing the crime scene. What is he metagaming? Man seen fleeing. There were a number of books scattered on the pavement at the scene of the crime. From the book plates, quickly able to determine the bookshop from which they had been purchased. On speaking with the proprietor, I was immediately led to this address. Elementary, wouldn't you say? My dear Watson, I believe there's a receipt around here somewhere from the establishment in question. So you don't think that Mr. Natsume... Wait, so you don't think that Mr. Natsume is the culprit then? That I could not tell you. But it was aggravating my faculties, hence why I returned here. However, this place is such a trove of fascinating books I found myself quite lost in bibliophilia. Do not be deceived into believing that I am a man of leisure. No, no, no. Oh dear. Alright, Mrs. Garrett, the landlord. Why is he so weird? He's so sus. Tell me. Have you encountered the landlord of these lodgings? Yes, Mr. Garrideb, a retired military man. It was the first time I've ever met a soldier from the great British institution that is the services. And it was the first time I've ever met a maid from the great British institution that is service. I didn't think it was that funny. I do apologize. As you may well be aware, many households in London employ a maid. Yes, I read as much of my Great Britain primer. And so conversely, whether or not a household employs a maid has come to betoken the social standing of those dwelling therein. Betoken their social standing. Sorry? Put simply, my dear fellow, those who employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath that. In the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to continue a large family. Or to constitute a large family? Goodness, how extraordinary. As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between the middle and lower classes, being able to afford just one maid is of the first importance. I had no idea. And it is for precisely that reason that I find great stimulation in the situation upstairs. Specifically, in the retired army veteran, Mr. John Garrideb. Oh? Oh? Affable as he is, the fellow is hiding something. Whether or not it imposes on the circumstances of this case, I am yet unable to ascertain. I am thoroughly lost on what he means to say. The dingy room. This room is thoroughly suffocating for the soul, my dear fellow. I assure you, any man whose lot is to dwell in a place such as this will stab somebody sooner or later. Star Wars new stuff, good luck gaming. Alright, have a good one, Panda. Good luck with your catching up. Mr. Natsume has stabbed no one. But sooner or later, I said. I don't believe that's the issue here. About this dark little room, Mr. Sholmes. Why is there no longer a window? Do you have any idea? No window. Well, I mean, I can clearly see that there is a window of sorts. But it's been bricked up. It's been completely blocked with bricks. Ah, I see. The answer to that question is quite simple. Window tax. What? Window tax? What is it? Oh, wait a minute. I've heard of this, I think. Surely not a tax on windows. Precisely that. Oh my goodness. Until relatively recently, a tax was levied on households in this country by the number of their windows. Those of lesser means, having inherited a sizable and costly family home, perhaps rapidly closed windows up. While the rich opened windows here, there, and everywhere. In an effort to curry favor with those in power by furnishing them with large sums of tax money. How awful! And unjust, forcing people to live in rooms devoid of light. Indeed, disease was rife as a result. So, some 40 years ago or thereabouts, when the tax was abolished. But its legacy remains, as you can see, in squalid lodgings such as these, for example. I suppose Mr. Natsume's stipend for living here in London isn't very generous, perhaps. It would appear so, out in a little digging, and discovered that these lodgings were offered at an extraordinarily low price. Because the room is so awful, I should think. Apparently, Mr. Natsume only moved in here about 1 week ago. Yes, that's correct. However, I don't believe the low rent is explained by the shabby nature of the accommodation. Oh? Still, that is of little relevance here. A matter not worthy of further attention. Are you sure? I'm curious now. No. Pardon me. Well, I believe I've told you all I can now. Thank you, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, yes, Mr. Naruhodo. Was it not your intention to become a practitioner of law? You remembered that, did you? Will you perhaps be offering your services in this very matter, I wonder? To the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it? I'm not sure. Not sure? On what grounds? Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday. Really? Well then, I congratulate you, sir, on an ambition realized, and so promptly too. The thing is, it's really made me question things. Am I right to believe in my clients? To trust in their innocence? Yes, trust. Mr. Sholmes. Mr. Natsume didn't do it, did he? Does he know that? I don't know if it is, but if I have the first idea. Yep, he doesn't know. But, I thought that's why you were here. Didn't you come back to investigate? Ah, yes, that was indeed my initial intention. But there are simply too many fascinating books here. I couldn't possibly ignore them. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, there are two facts that I can state quite unequivocally. He doesn't know what? He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know if Mr. Natsume is innocent or not. The man who fled the scene of the crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room. And there are witnesses who swear to having seen the same man commit the crime. That is all I can say. Ah, and one more thing. Oh, what is it, Mr. Sholmes? Tell us. I cannot say with any certainty whether or not it is of relevance to this case, but I am quite sure that the retired army man who owns this property is hiding something. Mr. Gary Debbers. Mr. Sholmes said as much before, actually, didn't he? Anyway, at present, that is really all that plays on my mind in relation to this case. Man. Mr. Naruhodo. Fuck Sherlock. I think you mean Herlock. As yet, our investigations have uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence. The Gumshoe's basic detective. I agree. Nobody beats Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe is good. No, you're right. Perhaps it's time we probed a little deeper into Mr. Garrett's secret. I do like Sherlock, but comparing him to Gumshoe is unfair. Gumshoe is so good. Just remember, I cannot be sure whether the landlord's secret will prove to be of relevance or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. A busy man indeed. He's going back to his book in the corner of the room. Alright. What I think we're going to do here is put a bookmark into the game. Save right here. And we're going to continue this investigation and this chapter on tomorrow's stream. Still going strong, I see. Meanwhile, it's just fucking stupid. I started stream like an hour late today because I woke up just a little bit too late. But I was here for it. Anyway, if anybody wants to catch me, I'm going to be on Yumizu's stream soon, I think. So that's going to be fun. Yumizu's going to be doing some tier list stuff. Come back around the stream ends a little. Well, if you want to keep watching, alright, keep an eye out for Yumizu's stream. Yumizu's going to start streaming soon. And I'm going to cameo on that. So, it's going to be fun. Anyway. I cried so much this stream. From just yawning and then from like laughing super hard. Because the tier list then is a... It's going to be good. Alright. We're going to do a little bit of raid. A little bit of raiding. Alright, we do a little bit of raiding here. I want you guys to get your emotes ready. We're going to have a look at who's live today. It's going to be good. I'm excited to continue this case. I'm really curious to see how this turns out. How this pans out and everything. Oh, my followers got fixed. Pug. Okay, sweet. Alright, we're going to raid. You know who we're going to raid? Mr. Wa. Natsume's case. This is, yeah, we're doing Natsume's case now. And we're going to figure out what the hell is going on. It seems that our detective friend, Mr. Sherlock, doesn't, or Mr. Herlock, doesn't actually know himself. So this is gonna be fun. Tiers for all Ace Attorney cases in all games and Danganronpa cases. And Danganronpa cases. That'll be fun to do. We definitely have to do some sort of tier list for Ace Attorney after these two games are done. At the very least of the trilogy, the original trilogy, and then also this game and the next game. So those two games and those first three. So those 5 we have to